Hello? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, you got a haircut. Oh yeah. I got a haircut, everybody. I know. Pretty crazy, pretty wild. We got a haircut before BlizzCon. My mom was like, we need to get a haircut. So I got a haircut. It's time for that part of WoW where Farek goes to its wrecking time and then proceeds to wreck all over the Emerald Dream. You know, if you got a rack, you got a rack. As someone who also is a rack, you got a rack. Alright, let's see. Is there no WoW sound on? We gotta change that. Sorry if I'm a bit out of it. I just literally got back from BlizzCon, traveling with Box and Jackalope and that Laurentium fella. My nose is extremely congested. But I am not gonna let that stop me. We got a level boost. Because I just bought the new expansion. Because of course I did. We'll use that on someone. Probably this guy, I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I don't know who I'll use that boost on just yet, but I actually got the same haircut, and everyone in my Discord thinks I look like Anduin. LOL. Well, now you look like Anduin, Noah, Baloo, my guy. Anyways, I think it's high time. I think it's about time that we play through the new patch. I've been wanting to play through the new patch since yesterday, but apparently it was down for most of the yesterday, so works out for everyone. Alright. So let's go ahead and get right into that bad boy. And let's go ahead and begin. I got that Ryan Gosling look from Blade Runner. Wait, you come back from the trip and the first thing you do is open up stream? How tight is your schedule? Well, okay, it wasn't the first thing I did. I walked around the house, talked with my parents. They set up my room to make it look all nice and spiffy. If I can somehow show you guys that, I could try, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. But, I checked out my cat, because he missed me a lot, and, yeah, so here we are now. So it wasn't the first thing I did, but it was, like, second or third thing I did. The first thing he did was go to the bathroom. Not wrong. Not wrong. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and see just what's going on in that Emerald Dream place that everyone talks about. I hope that was picked up on the stream. My whistling through the straw. Pretty great. Pretty grand. Is my... Yes, there we go. And now we wait a year. My favorite part. Let's see, let's get out of OneDrive. Get out of here. Yeah, quit OneDrive. Get out of here. Hello, Ivy Scyther. Honestly, the haircut looks great on you, dude. Oh, thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Insectroid? How's it going, Insectroid? I hope you had as grand of a time of watching the BlizzCon news as I had in person. I know you didn't see it in person, but still, you got the news drop. It's pretty great in person, I'm not gonna lie. AKA Rokako. Rokako. I'm gonna take a couple days as always before opening up WoW for this patch. Fair. No, I don't blame anyone. I want to sink my teeth in immediately when it comes to this stuff. Especially since my guild is like, hey, play those video games. Oh, I got an achievement. Kissed by the Wind. Some of your talents have reset due to the changes of the talent tree. Okay. Might have to check that out. Alright, let's see what... a great tree grows within the dream. Soon it will emerge in Azeroth. But before it does, we must protect it from those who would do it harm or wield its power for their own ends. We must band together and see it through its verdant birth. Join me and the others of the Ancient Bow. Together we will travel into the Emerald Dream. Ho 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 ho.
The time for the World Tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Come. Alright, well, let's see what our talents are like. Well, everything on this side's the same. Alright, let's see. Kindred Beasts, focusing reactional pet and focus, that might be good. Cobra Shot, and trying to make your next kill command consume no focus. Ooh, that's nice. What's going on over here? Good, I'm excited for what's to come, and I'm enjoying the new content. Trying to get gear to try the new raid next week. A great tree grows within the dream. That's what she said. Ha. Well, sometimes it's just how it be. Alright, I could get multi-shot. That's tempting. Or I could get kindred spirits. Tempting. Actually, I'm gonna pull the lazy route. I'm gonna pull the lazy route. Hold on. What does? Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't like that. Hold on. See if I can fix that. Boop 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 boop. Yeah. There. Right on. That was bothering me. Oh. Alright. We're gonna be a cheater. We're gonna cheat. Alright, let's see. Beast Mastery Talents 10.2. I heard that it was a good idea to get Call of the Wild finally. That's what I heard. Which, if that's the case, hell yeah, I love Call of the Wild. That stuff is pretty great. Export talents. All right, hopefully. All right, new loadout. We're gonna call this 10.2. Oh, shit. Hold on. Delete. All right. Import. And then call it 10.2. I haven't done this for a minute. I'm kind of out of it. All right. What do we get? It looks like we got Sentinel Owl. So I have to get used to that. Sentinel Owl. Call for a Sentinel Owl to your target location, granting you unhindered vision. Your attacks ignore line of sight against any target in this area. While Sentinel Owl is active, your every 100 focus grants you... Okay. I feel like the best place to put that would maybe be near the beginning. I'll put it like right over here. Do we not have Tar Trap anymore? I mean, I barely used it as it is, so I don't really mind that much. Call of the Wild, let's go, boys. All right, I'll put that right. Oh, we're gonna have a problem here. We're out of space. All right, Sentinel Owl, I'll put you over there. Put you here. Did we lose Intimidation and Shrink Trap? I mean, I barely use those abilities, so I'm not really complaining about it. Hunter's Mark. I do remember that. Okay, so it looks like we lost Shrink Shot over that. Again, these are mostly abilities I barely use, so I'm kind of okay with it. Alright, what's the stream chat talking about? Also looking for the last two treasures for the Forest Lord's Antlers. Okay, I am familiar, and I am also not familiar. So do we no longer have... Okay, yeah, we have no longer have counter shot. So no longer have that. We have this. Okay. We kind of lost a little bit of some abilities, but we'll get over it. I'll put that here. This. Yeah, we'll get over it. Hi, Zelris. Honestly, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, that's fine. What spells did you lose? I lost. People are biting me now. That's so freaking rude. I lost. Counter shot and trank shot. It looks like. Not really the biggest losses, to be honest with you. I prefer that, honestly. Alright, we'll just put fun abilities there that I didn't have there before. Alright, cool. Alright, friends. Let's go check our mailboxes. What the hell is this guy? The hell? What happened to my green boy? I'm so mad right now. Brew of the Month Club. I did buy the new expansion. So... can also look at the new expansion goodies. Yeah, that's a glitch. Ew! They made it purple instead of teal. Have to look and see what that's like. New Hearthstone. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. You had one job. Alright, and then we have this bad boy. Nice, nice, nice. So it's... didn't we... alright, here we go. The Storm Rider's attire. Looks broken. Purple, that's good. Purple equals W. The Hearthstone is so skull. Ooh, this is a fluffy color. This is very dwarven looking. How's the chest look? It's alright. I would have gotten it anyways, but you know. It's alright. Alright. Riding on. Blue equals W. I'm kind of a big fan of green myself. Alright, can we customize our... yes, we can! Ooh! I take it back, Blizzard. Those are the only colors you get, though? Alright, well, I really want to get this. Centaur Renown. We already got Renown with the Centaur. Okay, well, I guess we could go collect that. Curved. We can do none, which is exactly what we want. Bear. Vertical fin. Hell yeah. We'll go with armor. Head armor. Maybe. Maybe. At some point. Crest. Oh, I can't get the single horn yet? That's bogus. It's a world drop. That's bogus. Give him... well, at least we can make... okay, what's this from? Well, we can do that. Okay, I see what we could probably do. Okay. Okay. I see... I see a vision. I see a vision for this friend. I do. It's not so much okay, well, alright, we'll do this one for now, but I'm gonna go to the Centaur Renown. This is very important, alright? This is very important, WoW expansion patch business. Very important. Very integral. Look, if you do not customize your character or transmog or whatever on the first day, we're not friends. We're not.
The aspects have returned.
Oh, I hate how stuffed up my nose is. I got the BlizzCon cold. Outside of my coldness, I had a great time. Not gonna lie, I love the customization mount stuff. Me too. Skull, is it true we're getting cross-realm guilds? Yeah, I believe so. You are okay. So we're getting cross-realm guilds. We are not, however, getting cross-realm, like, between, like, the EU and the Americans yet. I know that's something that they want to explore, but they said it's a really hard thing for them to tackle, technical-wise. Alright, let's go to the Centaur. I want to get my dark green boy. So if I can get that colorization, because that's, like, the color I used when I was a kid. Shaping the Great Dream Surge. Hey, it's Farek! Farek, shouldn't you be busy? You know, like... Like, shouldn't he be busy doing, you know, dream stuff? Like, look at this guy. He has time to do this? What kind of, like... Get a hobby, my guy.
Could you fly through and clear them out?
Good, I don't want to deal with the Brits. Aw, poor Zelrus. Look behind you. I was kind of sick before BlizzCon. I was not sick before BlizzCon. I was perfectly normal guy. What's this? Fleps does a spin and deposits a drool-soaked note on your hands. Ah, Bedrock Bladeslight, I'm told that you have acquired a new fine mount, a griffin that soars upon the very storm itself. I would very much like to see how a wondrous creature flies. I will wait you at the Skytop Observatory. Hello, person. It's a Blood Elf Demon Hunter named Artorias. I'm gonna laugh if it's someone in the chat. Watch it be. You know what? Watch it be Insectroid. Let's see. Let's see. Is it Insectroid? It was! Look at me go. I'm good at this. I'm so good at this. Alright, Quartermaster.
What roads have you traveled?
Yes, I am here for the Netherwing Dragon, please, my good sir. Don't you dare. I swear to God, if this is one of those things where it's like, you need to get renowned once again with the Centaur, I'm gonna be pissed. I already got this stuff, you know, like please tell me it's not that. Please, 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 please. Wait. Is it one of the rewards that you get inside the thing? Oh, please tell me it's not. Please tell me it's not. Please, no. It is. I'm Insectroid. Oh, wait. There's a quest over here. No, it's just for Dream Surges. I don't need your Dream Surges. I don't need your pity. Ah. Bruh, at least they explained the Rune Carver being in two places at once by having Primus creating an echo of the Rune Carver. They just legit have Freck flying there in the Dragon Isles. Look, at least he's not dead. But at the same time, though, like, I feel like after the patch comes out, like, maybe his disciple takes over for him. I don't know. Something. Alright, we need to look this up, because I really want to know what's going on with this whole Nether Dragon saga here. Ban, you're so quick to give up the Green Netherwing Dream. I'm not giving up. What are you talking about? Giving up? I'm not giving up on it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, you could customize this thing. That's neat. Alright. Alright. Yellow. That was yellow this whole time? I thought it was green. Yellow, Nether, Drake, Skin, Dragonflight. This is not going to bode well for me, is it? Oh no, it's another Netherwhelp situation. It is. It is another Netherwhelp situation. Can't wait for it to take another 2 years to resolve. Blue, I'm sorry, but Box is currently in flight to New Hampshire. It will be a minute. Remove all ads and support our site. Look, I'm sorry, Icy Veins, but... Yeah. God damn, Farak, you looking good as a mount. Alright, where's my nether whelp? Not nether whelp. Gosh darn it, guys. Why do you gotta do this to me? Alright. Centaur Renown. It says Centaur Renown. Okay. I'm so confused. I have my Renown. What's the deal then? What's the deal then, Mr. Blizzard? This is vexing. Want to go for AOTC and get the Shadow Flame Farak. I have a guild who will probably be trying to get that. Stop trying to put your thingy into the fire lizard with wings guy. Well, I feel like you shouldn't stop me from doing that, you know? If anything, I'm going for Redicron, so. Maybe it's like, maybe it's one of the other vendors, I don't know. There has to be something. Don't use the magnetic banana. I don't even know where the banana is. What do you think of the tier sets? The hunter one is disappointing. Can we just talk about the hunter one for a minute? What is this? Why do you hate us, Blizzard? What did we do to you to deserve this? The mythic colorization is okay, I guess, but like this is just disappointing. Like, I want you guys to take a minute to look at what Ban got in Shadowlands. Look at that. This is Shadowlands gear, for the most part, except for the gloves. The gloves are from Legion. But everything else is mostly from Shadowlands. How does something from an expansion ago, from the Domination Tower, look better than this? I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but, like, this just looks better. It's just... why? Castle Nathria also looks pretty good. I like the Castle Nathria tier. I think it looks fine. I know that's the PvP, but it's basically the same thing. Still looks good. You know, it's just... what happened? If a tier from Legion looks better than it... I would even argue that the tiers in BFA looked better. I think that's the Maw/Domination Sanctum equipment, though. No, it's not. This is okay, obviously it's not tier set, but it's still armor. It's still armor from the raid. So I honestly think that counts as raid armor, in my opinion. You can have your own disagreements on that. I mean, again, the first tier of Hunter looked good too. I don't know. Something went awry here. Also, where's the second tier that I just got? This looks good. I mean, not all of it looks good, but most of it looks better than the final tier that we're getting. What is going on? Like, why? This looks like something from Cataclysm. Like, not even the good version of Cataclysm. Like, this looks like Bastion of Twilight gear that drops from, like, a mob or something. I don't know.
This is sacred land.
Alright, I am so confused on what's going on with another Drake. Oh well. I love how, like, the first 20 minutes is gonna be me being like, what the hell was I doing? Shouldn't I be doing the new campaign questline? It's fine. It's fine. Got this. It's okay. I love my wizard hat. Hey, I love the wizard hat too. That's nice. I don't know, I stopped after the first patch. Fair enough, I didn't even touch Zerif Mortis with 10-foot pole. Don't blame anyone for that. Toilet's Hammer Cult Leader number 50-something. Demon Hunter gear looks great though, hence why I'm maining mine this patch. Fair enough. Customize your Griffin now, you have to. Fine. Guys, if you want to blame anyone for why we are not doing the campaign right away, it's Zelrus. Because now we're going to go customize our Griffin. Why? Because Zelrus told us to. Look, I'm just listening to the viewers, you know? I'll listen to you guys occasionally. Not all the time, though. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Zorus. Where's the customize, please? I always forget where it is. Alright, here we go. Zelrun, I have to blame you for delaying my decision for getting a sub. Emerald Dream is temporary, Griffin is everlasting. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, you can have a purple one, a yellow one, a red one. We're going red for the Horde, my friends. I do like how you can actually customize this bad boy. We'll go for a neck plate. Torchlight, hammerlight. That looks more comfortable at least, kind of. Alright, you could put something on the breast. Funny word. Ooh. I'm kind of leaning towards this or this. I like this. Okay. Armor color. Ooh, we're gonna go black and red. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're cooking. I think we're cooking. Alright, Tuft, Wild. We're gonna go with Shaggy, because Scooby-Doo Shaggy is pretty great. For the Alliance, Uwu. For the Horde, my friends, I would shout it to the top of my lungs, but I already did that plenty at BlizzCon, and now, like, my throat is just... Ooh, we can give him a plate? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we can give him a crown. We can give him a face guard. We get... Okay, that just looks silly. I think this looks the best. We can give him... We can make him look like a phoenix. I like that. I dig that. Straight, curled. Honestly, I'm kind of... Alright, if we remove the helm, and we remove the beak, right? Let's see. That looks like a duck. Which one was the duck? This one looks like a duck. Alright, we'll go with eagle. Right. Alright. See, this makes him look more like a griffin. I like the idea of, like, making him look more like a phoenix. It's fine, take your time. That's what she said, Skull. Fine. You know what? I'm not even gonna deny it. That's what happened. Ooh, and you can, like... I like that. Alright. We're gonna go wild, I think. Maybe. Tuft. This is a really good mount for, like, a Dark Iron Dwarf, I think. So, yeah. I think we cooked pretty well. Alright. We'll call that Dark Phoenix. I probably misspelled Phoenix, but whatever. Ducks have flatty at the end of their bills, don't they? Look, I'm not an expert. What the? Oh, what? We were supposed to come here anyways? Oh, that's for the Phoenix thing, isn't it? Alright, we'll do that later. I don't want to do that right now. If you guys know anything about me, the Inarman Plains is, like, one of my favorite zones. Well, like, not... Okay, so in terms of story, Azure Span takes the cake. Waking Shore is second. Like, the Inarman Plains is my least favorite story-wise, but in terms of, like... Shut up. In terms of aesthetic, I think it looks beautiful. Like, this looks amazing. Nope, you spelled it right. Nailed it. So, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing pretty great? I had such a great time at BlizzCon. I met so many amazing people. I traveled with so many amazing people. I've met content creators whom I made peace signs with. I lived the dream, and I'm going back for next year. I'm gonna get some monies for it, though, because Fox really helped me out with coming to BlizzCon this year. He paid for almost pretty much everything except my ticket. My BlizzCon ticket. So I am going to start saving up money. I'm going to start doing commissions more. I'm going to start doing whatchamacallit? Freelancing with video editing. And hell yeah. So that is the plan. I'm gonna get some more money. What the hell is going on with my boy? Oh, it's because he's got a shield. Okay. Well, it makes it look like he's got a fart. So, get off. Get off. Or don't. Okay, whatever. I'm going with you next time, bet. Alright, well, the funny thing is, Blue, the funny thing is, several, friends, my friend Estrelle, she and her lovely, friend who is a boy, who is a boyfriend, they want to go. I want to go next year. If you want to come with, my mom wants to come with, it's gonna be like a whole little gathering of people, but, yeah, let's go. I've talked enough, I think, about random shit. I'm doing okay. I was watching Code Geass. That was one of my favorite animes. But let's go ahead and dive right into this. Hey, look, some night elves. I swear I gotta go next year too. Zelrus, be great to meet you. Alright, you got Tyrande. You got Ysera. You got Alexstrasza. You got Khadgar. You got Kalik. You got Vairanov.
I am listening.
These guys are looking pretty slick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Looking pretty good, guys. How's it going, Ysera?
My long slumber has ended.
Thank you for coming to help. I see Marithra stand up as the leader of our flight, and I am proud. Let's venture to the dream one time. One last time, perhaps, and see the future of the World Tree secured.
The cycle must be preserved.
I hope I'm not lagging. It will be great to tower over you, my dearest friend. I mean, everyone's gonna tower over me, because I'm 4'10". I'll be there one day. Hey, we got a legendary artist, Nate Sade. I'm probably butchering that to hell, but I love their stuff. Same here, Skull. I wish I could have met you. I wish I could meet a lot of people. I missed out on a lot of people, to be honest with you. There was too many people to count. Noah's taller than me. Everyone's taller than me. It's everyone, you know? Alright. Let's talk to some more people. You got Khadgar and Kalik hanging out because they're boyfriends or whatever or something. How's it going, Vairanov? We haven't chatted for a minute.
Speak quickly.
I read your book. Why are you here? This better not play a cinematic or cutscene. We've already seen it. Barak has lost sight of our true aim. He seeks power and fire, not liberation of Dragonkind from the Titan's corruption. Alexstrasza and I have spoken at length that we have achieved understanding and I believe trust. Therefore, I am entrusting both her and you as an endeavor to stop my brother from undoing all we have fought for. Let's talk about something else. Okay. I read the book, by the way. Loved her characterization. Loved every bit about the book. They really characterized Neltharion beautifully. So yeah. Oh man, thank you. Of course. If I like an artist, I will tell them that I like them because they don't hear it enough. I've noticed, apparently. So then to finish the book. The book's really good. Hold on. I got the book signed by the author, and she was so nice. Why is this lagging? Where's the... There we go. Benarak for Azeroth. I miss BlizzCon, everyone. I got the BlizzCon blues like no other. I also got like a flu or something, which is pretty bad. Ugh. There we go. The Blues Con. You know what? You're not wrong there. Alright, Alexstrasza?
All life is worth saving.
Our flights have come together to stand against the fiery forces that would threaten the Emerald Dream. For so long, my sister was the aspect of that realm, and now her daughter leads us. It is a bittersweet feeling.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
The Caldari will stand and defend this tree. We have lost too much to lose hope. Where is Malfurion? He rests in Ardenweald. When the Primalists threatened the Emerald Gardens and attempted to find the nascent tree, he took Ysera's place in order to fulfill the bond with the Inter Queen. I can sense his presence is very near, though just out of reach. I know he is with us in spirit.
There is a time for patience, and a time for action. For Amir Drusil.
Not so long ago, the World Tree was planted within the Emerald Dream. There, we have kept it safe. Now armies have found their way into the dream. We must unite and protect it. The tree has lost so much promise. Ugh. The tree has so much promise and potential. I can't read shit.
Is it time to go already?
We protected the dream by guarding all entrances to the Emerald Dream. Now Farak has found allies to open the way for him. I will do the same for you and our allies. The Green Dragonflight cannot do this alone. Through this portal, we will enter the dream together. We must protect this realm and all that grows within it.
Dreams guide you.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to those people. Oh well. We're going in the dream, everyone. Man, you guys just don't hit portals. You just, all right. If they get early access to the dream, that's I think that's kind of mean, to be honest. The Blues Clues Con. I'd go to that. I love Blues Clues as a kid. Anybody remember the special where they were looking for Blues Clues, like, sibling or something, and, like, it was literally, like, in front of your face the whole time? The most exciting part about any expansion comes out being the Bannerrock livestream chat while he's questing. Aww. Appreciate it, Zelrus. They brought back that 3 early access tier. Blue's Clues was in my top 5 favorite shows as a kid. Definitely, definitely. I mean, like, it's a really good little kid show. Like, teaching you shit. Ooh. This is pretty. I like the music. You got a fairy dragon. Right, you got Samonikus, Garithus, Valithra, the Dreamwalker. Hey, Valithra! That's a name I recognize. It's too green, needs some scorch marks. Well, the good news is I think that's going to change. Welcome to the dream. My mother awaits you further ahead. I must recover. Mind yourself, there's a secret and ancient magic here. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Dialogue is up. Alright, I guess they just didn't have audio for that. Alright, let's check out the Emerald Dream. This is my first time. There it is, after so long, it is really here. You guys are twins. I hope she doesn't recognize me skipping her ICC fight every week. I hope she does. Because that's just mean, Zelrus. The dream welcomes you. Beyond these shores, the world tree awaits. Alright, why? Please tell me. I'm just really worried that I don't have the dialogue on, you know? It looks okay. I'm hoping that this is a-okay. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Find anything interesting?
It feels good to be safely back in the dream again, surrounded by my flight and my friends. It kept her for far too long. What happened to you? Oh, there we go. We already seen this cutscene, but I'll let it play out.
Little green dragon.
I love Varag. He's such a menace.
your kind. Your dear mother. But you will have to do.
What do you want?
I know what
Someone draw them married. I think they already have.
a fledgling world tree, locked away in your emerald dream. And you are going to take me there.
I will never betray my kin.
Tut tut tut.
Let me be clear. I will kill every dragon who stands between me and the power in that great tree's heart. You can save them. Just let me in.
Calm yourself, brother. We are meant to break the Titan's iron grip on this world, not steal their children's future, as they did ours.
I was just offering this whelp a chance to serve our cause and spare his people a gruesome yet delightful massacre.
He's so evil. I love how immediate it is. He's just like, yeah, alright, let's go.
Brother, remember what we are fighting for.
So be it. I'll find another way into their precious dream.
Zelrus, I don't think you can fix him.
And then the power that grows within will be ours.
Bum bum bum.
Thank you.
They just left this guy here then. I love the Incarnates, but what are you guys doing? Alright, Marithra, how's it going, girl?
Ask of me.
I swore that the tree would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. Now that we have worked for it is now all that we have worked for is under threat by flame. I will not fail, I must not fail. If you don't fully understand what is at stake, I could show you. The dream as we know it might change forever. How do you feel about this moment? So much has been lost by the Night Elves and so quickly. Now is finally a chance to heal and to grow. First, we face Farak, and then my dearest wish is that we will be excuse me. Then my dearest wish is that there will be opportunities for new growth, new life, and a new future. Let's talk about something else. Ban, have you seen how sharp his lava claws are? It's worth trying to fix him. Zelly. Friend, amigo, buddy, pal. How many times have you had a crush who just dies because they're crazy? I'm just trying to help you before you ruin yourself over the emotional damage of how many you're going to lose because they're mad. We need to call Omni-Man in here to make Zell think. Think, Zell. Think.
May your dreams
Alright.
be peaceful.
Ooh.
Behold, a Mirdrasil, a
Pretty.
new world tree, soon to bloom and be born into Azeroth. The very embodiment of the cycle of life, its boughs infused with the souls of the Kaldori. Until the tree crosses over into our world, we must defend this symbol of hope from... No! We must save them!
Oh, that was immediate. Alright. let's make this easy to record. Okay, and then... Come on, let me record. There we go. We're not going to be able to save him. The nicest thing we to do is put him out of his misery, pretty much.
Tell me
That guy's a dead man. Ferk's power threatens the fabric of the dream. We must hurry to save the realm. This Drake will aid you. Okay.
rest well.
Already Ferk damages the fabric of the dream. I can feel it burning, as if flames were consuming my scales. And I know that simmering agony is only a fraction of what my son has felt when Ferk tormented him. But we have a potent weapon against this fire. Our fairy drakes and dragons consume what does not belong here. They are excellent allies. It is difficult to manage. Now they need our help. Use this, clear the skies of encroaching flame. Dragon Rider, ride the fairy dragon, consume the fiery patches of the dream. I will ride my nether dragon. Thank you very much.
Dreams be peaceful.
Fairy dragons are special creatures, colorful and unpredictable. Take to the skies and witness how they spread their wings. That's the WAD model. I definitely prefer that one over this one.
Welcome.
I'm surprised by, like,
What have you dreamed?
it's interesting to me how, like, the voice acting seems like not as much as there was. I don't know if it has something to do with the voice actor strike. Ooh, who the fuck? This is a rock bear. He's a stable master. Grading center can stable your pets or assist you in recovering your lost companions. Well, it's nice to know that we got rock bears taking care of our babies. Alright, the fairy drake eyes you expectantly, or perhaps is trying to think of how to eat your armor. Don't do that. Shut up, phone! My phone doesn't listen to me. I'm putting that on silent mode. Cenarius, how long does okay, what? He has not yet threatened it directly, sister, but every moment we wait, the danger grows. We must gather more allies to our side. Will the wild gods come? Some have, yet we must summon more and rally the dozens of the dream. Okay, what is going on with the voice acting? Okay. Is the goodness gracious. Is the dialogue off for anyone? Is that just okay? I need to know. I'm only asking because there's no dialogue, and there should be dialogue. You know, like, did I mess something up? And like, am I? If anyone else has done these quests, if they can confirm whether or not they're supposed to be voice acting here, I'd appreciate it, because this is bugging me. Because if I could fix it now, you know what I mean? Like, so I can. It's a bad experience. Know what happened to me? Okay. So I'm guessing they just couldn't get the voice acting for certain parts. Weird. That or could be bugged. Kinda giving a guess that it might be bugged. Alright, we ate the flames. Num 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 num. Hey, it's Cenarius! Haven't seen this guy in forever. We haven't seen him since Legion. Can you imagine that, guys? He's been gone since Legion. His model still holds up pretty well, actually, all things considered. Hey, Taranda.
It is my honor to serve Elune. The dream must be protected.
I swear that the truth would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. Now all that we have worked for is under attack with flame. I will not fail, we must not fail. Alright, we read that. I love the music here. For eons we watched over the dream. We suffered onslaughts and defeats, but we must hold here. The flames cannot reach our heart. Who are you? I am Cenarius, and I am the Lord of the Forest. I taught the Niles how to fully embrace nature as druids, and I defend the Emerald Dream. My path has not always been an easy one, nor have I always been on the correct side of the wars. But I have returned stronger than ever. I will stand with Marithra and the Dragonflights as they help the World Tree into Azeroth. Phone? You're going on silent mode, buddy. Phones are rude. Varrock may attack the tree at any moment. We will need the help of the other wild gods. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah. The Umbra Dream is the home of the nature's wild gods. We will need their strength and their power to counteract the damage that Varrock has brought to this realm. I gotta blow my nose. The first to seek out is Goldrin. The ancient wolf has a fondness for Azeroth and mortals, so he is sure to aid us. Others may need more convincing. I will meet you nearby in the fields of the Reverie, where the Dryads and Keepers reside. Goldrin / Logosh is one of my favorites, so this is great. I thought that was my phone. Damn it, Skull. Look. I don't like it either. It was making me mad because I was like, look. Trying to enjoy the new patch. Between my nose dying and the phone screaming in my ears, it's like, again, I turned it off. I will meet with the rest of the Caldor at the base of the tree. There we will set up the heart of our defense. Very well, we will send reinforcements to you as soon as possible. I come in wrong, but it's not. Let us seek out the others. I'm gonna make mention of this because I feel like there should have been voice acting here. Give me a second, guys. Alright. Anybody... Oh, that's capitalized. Anybody else having no voice acting during the campaign? I'm pretty sure there is supposed to be some voice acting going on. Could be wrong. Very confused. There we go. I love the music here. It's really chill. If there's one thing I like about the Dragonflight expansion is the music is just really calming. Also, the Emerald Dream is a stunning and beautiful place. I really dig it. Options. Music, ambience, dialogue. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope. Loop music. Alright. Just test some things. Okay. What's going with my mouse? That's curious. Alright. I'm going on the ground, by the way, because I like experiencing a new zone. And this is a new zone, and it looks gorgeous. I don't know, like, I do agree. I kind of wish it had more of that alien feel that it had in the alpha. I do agree with that. I agree, like, I think that if you combine this with those floating islands and all the other stuff, you'd have exactly what everyone's asking for. Hey, it's Goldrin! And by Goldrin, we call him Logosh. Hey, it's my favorite. I love this track. This is good shit. Does anyone else agree that Logosh should have gotten his own model? Because I think he deserved one. Yeah, you should. Yeah, he deserves something unique.
The wilds listen.
Mortal dares walk into the dream, always an impressive feat. And in such a difficult time, the druids of the flame dare to set our home ablaze. So little has changed here in so long, though the paths are still difficult to navigate. Now change is coming, perhaps I can help you face it. Who are you? I am the fangs of rage, the ferocity of a concerned beast, the starving hunter on a blood scent. I am the brightest moments before your death on the battlefield, the strength that only comes from insurmountable odds. A ghost of a god, known by many for rage and fury. Do not discriminate. For rage and fury, do not discriminate. There we go. Let's talk about something else. Martha requests your aid in defending the World Tree. I will answer the call of the pack. Together, we will defend the dream and the tree. And I got my Forest Lord's antlers. Nice, dude. I'm gonna sell some junk. I'm upset that I didn't get to use any of these. Oh well. Alright, we'll fly over there. Yeah, I'm really... It's odd that the voice acting seems a little bit scuffed this time around. I hope we get it, though. Alright. Hello, Kwanzu.
Oh, is this your dream or mine?
What have we here? A mortal whose mere presence changes the realm. You are very interesting indeed. Who are you? I am the cool, fresh scent in the air just before the rain. I am the face you can't quite remember. I am the harbinger of change. I am the reaper of consequence. I serve the unending flow of life, and I am the victim of its stagnation. Do I speak the truth, mortal, or do I deceive you with my grandeur? I was hoping you would tell me.
Now, why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die, mortal.
Alright, there's voice acting, so it's just the weird start of it. Also, Kwanzaa, what the heck, dude? I'm just gonna wait and see if the Emerald Dream will, you know, not go on fire. Alright, we're going to the Elder... Ooh.
Dream beneath the trees.
The flowers slowly turn to the flame. The petals are not consumed, but they burn brightly. Who are you? I am an elder dryad, one of the defenders of the dream. For ages I have protected and nurtured these groves, yet they never seem to grow more verdant. They merely remain. They hibernate. Would it matter at all if we were not here? Would these fields stay exactly as they have, or must something dire happen for them to finally renew? That elder is hiding from you in the little box thing. Little box thing? What the hell is a little box thing? Let's talk about something else.
Rare to aid a friend, or to seek renewal.
The portals are open! The flames are here!
Alright, that didn't sound that distressing. That sounded like she was excited about it, but alright. In fairness, she's probably bored out of her damn mind. Hi, Cenarius. We are too late. Farak's forces have already begun their attack on the dream. The druids of the flame are opening a way to the dream. For Farak's forces, every moment, more of them enter. We must stop this rising tide before it becomes a flood. I'm gonna drink some water. Powerful foes lurk among the enemies of Farak. Excuse me. Powerful foes. Oh my goodness. Powerful foes lurk among the enemies. Farak summoned into the Emerald Dream. I have not seen Caspian since she came up out of the burrows. I find her and assist our allies by striking down these leaders. Alright, let's kill some primalists. Actually, hold on. There. I love the music this patch. Oh, we got some Jarden. Oh, some Druid of the Flame. I wonder if somebody messaged me on Discord. Oh, they did. Man, it's funny to me because like everyone at the same time wants to talk with me right after I get home from BlizzCon. I'm like, I just want to play the new patch. Ban, are you gonna get the wolf cowl? Yes, I am. I gotta look in to see where that is, but I will get it. I don't know if I'll have Ban wear it per se, but I do want to get it. So in Sartroid, the bear hat, as far as I know, is the same thing as the wolf hat. The wolf hat is exclusively for orcs.
And grow.
My heart burns with renewal.
Ah, I called it. I called it, everyone. Remember when she was like, the flames are here? Like, she got excited. I'm really good at calling things. I'm really good at reading voice actors, apparently. Alright, we gotta kill a few more Emerald Dream dudes. Here we go. He's got a flower in his head. I'm sorry. Great. How's it going, Cenarius? You're not Cenarius, you're Marithra. How's it going, Marithra?
Hello, champion. May your dreams be
You fought well, though I fear there is no stopping these forces now. They may forever reshape the dream.
Is it time to go?
This is far worse than I thought. Every time we close a portal, druids of the flame open more. I fear greater dangers are waiting to come through.
Rest well.
Pramos, Jarden, and Druid of the Flame all work together against us, but I can sense this is not the last of them. Something powerful is trying to come through this portal. Let us try to steal them out for as long as we can. Just check the bear hat. Visage of Ursel is a recolor of the Druid tier set from Antaurus. It is. That it is.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come.
Alright, let's close this bad boy. Oh. Oh. It's her! It's the big Jarden.
The weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Follow me. Take the portal now.
Fly, little dragon. My greatest creation will cleave your wings.
She's interesting in the book, by the way. She is in the book. For eons we watched over the dream. We suffered onslaughts and defeats, but we must hold here. The flames cannot reach our heart. Or here, I already read that. I'm glad that you made it out. We have no choice but to retreat to the tree before Farak's forces arrive. And Elder Cassifine. I fear that she has already been lost to this prophecy of flame.
For Amirdrasil.
This tree has grown peacefully in the Emerald Dreams. It was planted here. We have watched over it and nurtured it. And now, when it is about to leave the cradle of this realm and enter Azeroth, our enemies see it as a means to further their own plans. It is so much more. Come, let us go to Amirdrasil. Hey, we're going to the tree, everybody!
Rest well. Amirdrasil. Crown of harmony. Grown of two realms. A window between death and life.
Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here in the Emerald Dream, it thrives. But there are others who would seize its power and use it for their own ends. We cannot let them. We of the Green Dragonflight and countless lost souls have pledged to keep it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world.
Alright, Tyrande. Marithra, we must speak. One of the Elder Dryads approaches, but she is not herself. She is one with the flame. I like Marithra's new look. She's looking good.
The dream must be
We arrive just in time. We must intercept Cassifine before she can do any harm to the tree or to us.
dreams guide you.
The Druid... Oh, is this an upgrade? It is not, but it is transmog. The Druids of Flame pose more of a threat than I realized. Not only do they let Farak and his forces pour into the dream, but they also tempt the dream's innocence to the flame. We cannot dwell on how this happened. It pains me greatly, but Elder Cassifine must be stopped. Go with Tyrande and end the Dryad.
Is it time to go already?
Galdar have intercepted Elder Cassifine in the edge of Amirdrasil. We will strike her down if we must, Marithra. Go, Tyrande, and you as well, Benrang Bladesna. Though it pains me to lose yet another friend, we have no time and no choice. Gosh darn it, Tyrande. Could you, like, wait a minute? I guess not. Oh, there's Tyrande. Let's go, Tyrande. Just like the old times. I am sorry, my friend. What tempted them to the flame? Why do they embrace it and deny our people a home? It is pretty rude, Toronto. I don't know. Okay, let's see if anyone's else messaged me real quick. After I turn this in. Well, I'll turn this. Yeah, I'll turn this in real quick. The Emerald Dream is a place of wild nature, magic, and life. It saddens me to see one of ours come to this end. I hope that she is not the first of many. Wait, do you hear that? Okay, this is gonna be a cutscene or something.
Is it time to go?
I hope that. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little UI thing.
Our flight stands unified.
I don't think I'm in danger. Hopefully. Okay.
What would you ask of me?
I hear approaching wings and smell shadow flame. Farak is here. Martha's anger is quiet but terrible. Gareth's pain will not go unanswered. Ooh, can I?
Guide you.
Oh, that is cool. Hold on. Let me just... I want to take a cool... Like, this is a really cool UI thing. Like, it's like... It reminds me of, you know, when you use the Eye of... For the Demon Hunters. It's cool. I like it. That's neat. Neat little UI thing. I want them to keep doing that. Are you approaching wings? Okay, I already read that.
May your dreams be
I am with you. Alright, let's fight that Farak guy.
for a
Let's take him on. Look at Taronda.
I knew you would come.
Oh ho ho.
Chasing fire like glittering moths. How I have longed for you to witness it, Alexstrasza. This
Rude.
world tree, the heart of its great power, filled with shadow and flame. But now that you and your champions have gathered, why wait? I should just end you now! The defeat of this treacherous queen would be a glorious battle. But the plan, Varrock. Remember your brilliant plan to humble, humiliate, and break them? Open the way to the temple. Then the tree will be yours. Die! Yes! And once I take what is mine, my foes will perish in flames!
I love the little animations. Can we talk about how Farak is just manipulated by everyone, even his followers? This guy is just... He's not having a good time. He really isn't.
Tell me of your dream.
He left the tree alone? Does he have another objective? And why is he listening to that Druid of the Flame? Good questions. These are good questions. Thank you, Marithra. Thank you for asking these questions. Farak the Fickle. Truly.
Is it time to go already?
Let me see if I can talk to Taronda real quick, if she says anything different.
I speak for my people.
The Kaldoroi will stand and defend this tree. We have lost so much to lose hope. Okay, what does a Midrisil mean? A Midrisil means Crown of Harmony. It is a symbol of our hope and our aspirations for a restored future. When I held the last child of Darnassus in my arms, I wished desperately that it was not the end of us. But I know that in order for us to have that future, we must fight for it. That is why I defend this tree, and when it blooms, God is willing, we will have our home once more.
Elune, light your way.
Farak has withdrawn from Midrisil, that only increases my concern. He must have another target within the Emerald Dream. We must convene with the others at the base of the tree. Taronda and the Kaldoroi have established a camp. I need to speak with Alexstrasza to determine our next step.
Rest well.
The others will meet us at the base of Midrasil. Alexstrasza, you good girl? There you go. There you go. Okay. Back to business then. Lag City. Central encampment. Alright. Oh hey, it's Rathian! Where's Abyssian? Oh my goodness. Calm down, Lag. Calm down. Just for a minute.
It seems our fates are.
It's nice to see that. It is nice to see you, Banneraculates now. Alright. Hi, Byronoth.
Your worth.
Firex assault on the Emerald Dream must be stopped. Okay.
That is your choice.
This tree represents a rebirth for all of us, the mortals, the dragons, and even Azeroth itself. We must safeguard it with all we have.
The balance must be maintained.
I almost thought this Worgen for a second was like a new character. It's just a person's transmog. Now that we have a moment to breathe, we can begin to think about what we will do next. And I know that we are stronger with you on our side.
May your dreams be peaceful.
The Galdar have set up a temporary base beneath the boughs of a Midrasil. With hope and hard work, this encampment will become permanent when the tree enters our world. Feel free to acquaint yourself with the provisions available, then return to me.
Dreams, Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
And the Druids of the Flame have opened the way for them all. I must know why they are here.
Then we will begin there. Tyrande, seek them out and uncover their aims. Viranoth,
The hell?
let us speak of the Primalists.
Did the audio cut out with anyone else? Or was that just my ear popping because of flying business?
The dream must be protected. Rest well.
Alright, there's a Flight Master here. I do appreciate the Flight Masters, even though we technically don't need them.
What brings you here?
We got a renowned Quartermaster. Always good, always great. Oh, my brain isn't like going bad over this. Goodness. So much change, so much that would be so much change to that which should be unchanging. Rarely has the dream seen such turmoil. It is meant to be a place of peace, of life. Champion, we need all the help we can get. I bid you go forth and bring aid to the expense of the dream. I have no doubt that the dream will share its plenty with you in return. Okay. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans.
I am honored. Going
Can you guys... I really hate how, like, people should be dismounted, I think, in certain areas. Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath these branches and dream of a better future for all. I'm trying to see if these are assets from BFA or Legion. They look from either or. Hard to tell. Still hold up pretty well, though.
My goods are of the
The Emerald Dream is about the harmony and the balance of nature. For a Mitchell to bloom, we need a rich variety of plants growing alongside the world tree. Plant seeds wherever you find fertile soil.
Goddess, watch over you.
Ah, and it is our favorite character, Lady Moonberry from Shadowlands, everybody.
You're a special.
Another incredible find, Benric Bladesnaw. This is half a spark of dreams could prove useful in your crafting endeavors if you could unite it with a sister piece. Set out in search of another splintered spark of dreams and combine them.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Here we got Drakthir. Who's this?
There is much to discover.
This land holds so many secrets and even more power. And we both know you enjoy unraveling secrets and collecting marvelous gear. And when you're ready to unlock the power of gear you find in this new land, come visit Kolzoff and me. We are experimenting and we'll be able to upgrade your gear by the time that you come back. Please bring me some flight stones and a new item so that I can show you how these upgrades work.
It is a world of wonders.
Understandable.
We are united in purpose.
I don't know how to do all that. That shouldn't be too hard.
Be bold. Be true.
Stay vigilant.
Okay. It's like they're asking me to do activities, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, so this... Alright, I think I understand, kind of. It's like they're telling me to do activities, to do some stuff. Got it.
What would you ask of me?
Tarana's gone to investigate the Druids of the Flame, learn more about their purpose in the Emerald Dream, and identify their leaders. How could Night Elves and Dream Denizens turn to the Flame? I am confident that you and Tyrande can find the answer.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Alright, let me do this. Ugh. See if anyone's messaged me. Okay. All right. Good. Now let's continue our journey. Mysterious seeds.
Hello, champion.
Freck forces have already set their plans in motion. We are one step behind and we need to catch up quickly if we are to properly protect Yggdrasil. While you are on your way here, we received word of suspicious-looking figures entering one of the nearby burrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate, seek her out, and lend her your aid.
Is it time to go already?
Great. Training the bloom arrive much begins every hour. The next one is in 7 minutes. Huh. Alright, well I think I have an idea. So what we could do while we wait is do some world quests for that. Does that sound like a plan? That sounds like a plan to me. Alright, we can do a race. Oh my god, Jitters is playing WoW. Jitters is playing WoW? For real? Is Jitters coming back to World of Warcraft? I'd like that. A lot of people should be coming back to WoW. From what I've noticed. That's not like a statement of, like, oh my god, you need to be playing WoW. It's a statement of, you know, like, I could see people coming back.
That in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Fair enough, your priorities are definitely on straight.
Bolster their ranks in the dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
Oh, dragon glyph. We can get new dragon glyphs? I like that. Oh, is that our boy Farak? It is our boy Farak. This is bad. Every time I see the word fell, I think of Fellfires. You think of Fell's Fire? I think of Fell. I'd like to try the course. Alright, let's try that in this new course. Hi, Farak. Don't ruin my dragon racing, please. As we shouldn't, blue words. Should you be streaming right now when you don't feel like 100%? Probably not. Are you going to anyways? Yes. Even my computer is like pooping the bed. Ooh, I love the skyboxes here though, that's cool. I like the little temples here, that's cool. Kind of reminds me of the Vol Shara temple that Ysera died at.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Alright. That's in 3 minutes. I think there was a dragon glyph somewhere over here. If I was a guessing man, and I am a guessing man, it would be right up here, right? No? Okay. Oh, this is the raid entrance. Interesting. Okay, well then where is the glyph? I like how Farak is outside the raid entrance rather than being in the raid entrance. Where is Le Glyph? Alright, well if I can't find the glyph right away, I'm just gonna, you know. Alright, yeah, we'll just head over to that little spot over there. Oh look, Frex just spread that. Is that a bonus objective?
The Rock's primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
I'll do that later, Toronto, I promise. Beck had to feed the new kitten. Oh, congrats on the new kitten. Kittens are great. Oh. I'm sorry if I do anything gross.
Has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
BlizzCon flu, everybody. Not fun. Alright. I am here. What this?
I hope you are here to help.
Missiles growing nourishment. While our enemies have taken note, we all need help we can get. During the ritual, Spruce Crown will draw on the magic of the dream to grow dream fruit. Consuming these will grant you amazing powers. Only a few of these powerful and delicious fruits can appear. Keep an eye out for them. Pray lend a hand, hero. The dream will reward you aplenty.
Thank you for your time.
Alright. Oh, this is out. It's been out since, I think, yesterday, Mr. Evo. Giving it a good old shot while my nose is congested. just doing the world content that you like. Although this is a waiting game at the moment. Since like 9 last night. Well, I got home like around like noon. I'm out of the loop. Noted. If you're out of the loop, Evo, you're out of the loop. Yeah, see, this is the type of world content I don't like, lol. Yeah, I don't like the waiting game, personally, either, but it is what it is. I heard good things about this world content for some reason, but I will be the judge of that. Waiting is so fun.
To help Amir Drasil, you old willow wag.
The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power and seeds.
Is that Jim Cummings? I think it is. Oh, we can just... Okay, we just run through it. I really don't understand what's happening, but okay. Do you just... What is happening? What do we do? You just... Help as many rain star flowers as you can. Are these rain star flowers? I don't... I'm so confused. I deserve a tutorial quest.
You're snoring again.
I appreciate that this is voice acted, apparently. Click on the moonkins and the flowers. I don't see any moonkins. Well, click on the flowers, got it. Oh, that's, I figured out who that voice actor is. It's, Senegos's. The orange things. I don't think those are moonkins. Ignited Moonkin hatchlings. I haven't seen any ignited Moonkin hatchlings at all. I've seen these weird little flights of terror, and I've seen the flowers. People said that these were a little bit more fun, but I don't... I'm not feeling it. Like, they're alright, but... That could be an Insectoid. Oh, cool. The hell is going on with my audio? Come here, duck. I think my main issue with like these kind of events is like it's literally like it feels like you're competing against the other players to get stuff done, which I never like. Yep, they're gonna get that, yep. And you're gonna get that, and I'm not gonna get anything. There we go. Looks like we're almost done. Hopefully. I'll be honest, I think I liked the Tuskar Feast just a little bit more. Oh, there's Primalist over there. Mother of Lag City. Can I target one? What are we doing now? Pull weeds and help as much as you can.
Stay with us, Old Timbers. We need you awake.
Alright, so it's kind of... I get it, sort of. Not completely, but...
I fell asleep in the nesting pouch.
We need you awake.
These little critter guys. I haven't really seen... Oh, there's the weeds. Yeah, I'm kind of curious why so many people praise this one. This one, I don't know. I think this is a little bit more of the weaker ones, but hey, that's just my opinion so far. Maybe my opinion will change later on, but I don't like complaining, so it's like, bleh. I do like that it's voice acted at least. So good on them for that. Making me sleepy, dude. Drink my coffee a bit. So you got like maybe a minute left of this? Hopefully? I feel like this is more fun for a melee. I'll get the hang of this eventually. Hey, we got all of our thingies. Oh my god, we're still doing this. There we go. we need enough teardrops? Cause goddamn.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
Alright, let's go call the wild. Alright, what do we get? We got a cool little back piece thing. That's interesting. Oh, we can turn in this too.
It is good to see you.
Ah, the fresh scent of flowers in the air. Thank you, hero.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, what did we get? We got male waist. Ooh, it's an upgrade too. My favorite kind of thing. Alright, let me just transmog that bad boy.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Oh, hey, we're going around a middle school. I love that. That's cool. All right. Well, we did that, and we're not gonna do it for a minute. All right. So now that we've had our fill of that, I will keep doing some world quests. Well, should I? I kind of want to do. Let's see. Upgrade a piece of equipment with the fight stones. Oh hell yeah, we'll do that. All right. We need to find our way around this tree. Oh, what's over here? No, we just did that. No. I think a Midrasil is bigger than Nodrasil. I'm pretty sure.
How fare you?
Earn from the many outdoor activities. Okay.
Bear size.
So we probably should do that, actually. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll keep doing that. So I'll be back. No worry.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them. actions have saved many.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating this threat. Yggdrasil is safe. Its roots will grow deep and strong.
Talk to me.
have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
This whole time I've been muted and no one told me. I'm so pissed off right now. At least it was overworld quests. But that still makes me mad. Mike muted, now you people tell me. Where were you people before? That's okay. That's my bad. Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Healer. Drekthir. Use your healing powers. Use your healing powers. Oh my goodness. Why don't Drekthir's heal me? I see that in your RP, you're a healing wing. I was busy with Code Geass. That's an acceptable loss. It's a good show. One of my favorites. Playing a mobile game at that, so I have much better things to do. Alright, well, Blue, your argument doesn't stand because I can't accept that when Zelly is watching Code Geass. See, if you were watching Code Geass, those terms would be acceptable, but Warcraft Rumble? Warcraft Rumble you can play while listening to me. So I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Nope. Not allowed. I watched that with you. Yeah, why aren't you watching it with me again? I don't see such an offer on the table. We could watch it right now. Too late. Too late. Ooh, I can mine some ore. Aww, they're cuddling. Aww, I don't want this. That's cute. Is anyone cuddling you? Aww, that guy has no one to cuddle with. Big sad. 0 out of 10. Invincible when? When I feel like it. We'll hopefully watch it sometime tonight, maybe. We'll see. I already promised Evo I would read his script, so, and he probably wants to talk about the next WoW expansion, maybe. I don't know. It's an Evo thing. Invincible will be eventually, though. I promise you, Blue. I promise you. I do want to watch it. It's a good show. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over here. Ew, Evo, damn! Throwing Evo under the bus like that, after all that Evo did. Statue of the Wild God stands before you with a ferocious expression, carved space. You find a small inscription at the base of the statue. All those who are mighty in nature, or those honored by the mighty bear, Spirit's blessing shall receive his boon. Well, I'm not a bear, so let me try. I'll roar, roar. How about slash bear? Bear down for midterms. Okay. Okay, this is the mark of Aviana. So maybe if you have the mark of Ursoc. Yeah. I'm smart. Look at me. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. So you get this. You get the mark. The mark of him. Right. Gimme. Ooh, gimme that transmog. Vestige of Ursel. Rest in peace, Ursoc, by the way. I feel like that's very important. Ashamane. Alright, we can probably get that. Ursel. We already got the Ursel one. Unless that was Ursoc. Alright, we need to find more of those statues. Alright, this is... What is this? Didn't I murder that Ursoc guy like 10 years ago now? No, you murdered Ursoc. Yeah, you did Ursoc. I thought you said Ursel. Yeah, you murdered Ursoc in the Emerald Nightmare, and then he went to Ardenweald, and then the hippie furry guy sacrificed him, and now he's permanently dead, and he can't come back ever again. Because Shadowlands wants to make you feel sad. What the hell? No, I don't want to. Oh wait, I can help with this. I'm sailing away. I remember that guy. He's the bear dude. Yeah, he's the bear dude. You get it. Okay. And now we wait 40 seconds. His boss was really easy to farm, so I had fun getting loot. Yeah, easiness. I love easiness. I like it when things are easy. Where is the Wolfman? That is a good question, Zelrus. I don't know where things are. We'll find them. After we get our weed. The Emerald Dream can really hook you up with some of that good stuff. Why do you think it's called the Emerald Dream? Bum 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 bum. Woo! Hi Skull of Bannerak, it's me, Jacob, or Peacock. Jacob Peacock. On my mom's YouTube account, I turned 25 a few weeks ago. What's my cell phone? Thoughts on the next 3 expansions? Very positive, very happy, very excited. Needs more Horde characters. The Earthen allied race is questionable, and I don't understand why it's on Alliance and Horde when it should just be on Alliance, personally, and I think they should give us, I don't know, Mok'Nathal or something instead. But beyond that, it's very positive and very happy. And, yeah. Is that leak script for your next comedy, Machinima? Leak script. Questions. I have questions. Oh, screw you. What leak script are you talking about, Mr. Zelrus? Ooh, these bears are mean, goddamn. It did leak me his other Machinima a couple weeks ago, goddamn. I would honestly prefer Earthen as just a dwarf customization that unlocks when you do the quest. I'm okay with the idea of an allied race or customizations, Elris. Either or really, but I just don't like the idea of like, okay, so like, this is just my opinion. When you get an allied race, it's basically them telling you, okay, this is the next allied race that you're getting. You won't be getting another one for a while, right? Because like the last allied race that we got was in BFA, was the Volpera and the Mechanomes, right? So the Earthen, let's just think about it. The Earthen is what we get for the next, I don't know, let's say 5 years, okay? So like, we won't get another allied race for 5 years, and the Earthen is what we got. I don't think a lot of people are down for that, you know? Like, unless I did read in an article that they said they wanted to add more races.
Even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Yeah, okay, I'll check that out, wire enough. But yeah, so oh, I guess we'll check out the flying fish. Is this where the flying fish is? First waterfall scaled. That's pretty easy. Wait, we have to scale it? Like, we can't just, like... Wow, I can't fly over it. That's baloney. That's baloney. They shouldn't be worried about new races when the core races still need more customization. I mean, I agree with you, Zaurus, but at the same time, it's like, it's hard for me because I'm in the camp of, well, yes, we should have more allied races if it's stuff like Mok'Nathal, or Broken Draenei, stuff like that. So, like, for me, it's like, I'm on the stance of we should have more, allied races. But I also am on the stance of, yes, we need more customization for the original races. So, it's a complicated situation. I think they could do both is the thing, right? I think you and I can agree on that, where they should be able to do both and not just one. Wait, can I be a snake person? Come on, we need snake people. Yeah, sure. Sethrek. Well, Magatha Grim told me a boss because one of her servants started the expansion. Well, here's the thing. According to the lore, as far as I remember, he is an ex-student of Magatha. So I'm guessing that either she is involved with the Incarnates and Primalists in some shape or form, or she is not. You know? It's one of those things. How do you just walk up the waterfall? How are the people doing this? Tell me how you do these things, people. I would like to scale the waterfall. Does it explain? No, it doesn't. Oh, there's a little thing here. Let's see. There's a guy. Find the guy up here. Find what guy? Is he down there? This is what I don't like about new stuff. I'm like, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh, hey. Hello there, little guy. Ambitious fish found. Oh, okay. I'm figuring things out. Here's the thing, Magatha has plot armor. She's not allowed to be a boss or face consequence for her actions. She should. I'll be honest, I really don't like Magatha. She might be my least favorite lore character. Like, in a good way. Like, she's, like, you're supposed to hate her. But I really don't, like... She definitely gives me Sylvanas vibes, where it's like... Yes. She must live. Although, like... I don't know, Sylvanas is, like, one of those things where I feel like she has a little bit more likability. Because, like... At least she did some good things for the Forsaken. Not a lot of good things, but some. She freed them, I guess, and gave them purpose or something. But, Agatha's just kind of a mean person. This owl's mean. Person who has only hated Sylvanas, I'm getting real Sylvanas vibes here.
I do not know what I expected, but that certainly was not it. Well done, I suppose.
Vairnoth has major tsundere vibes. I dig it. I can't wait for people to be like, so, Vairnoth is my favorite dragon, mommy. Like, you know there's gonna be people who will be like that. Dragon Isles Pathfinder, let's go! There's a little treasure thingy here. What's the treasure? Crystalline something other. Yeah, I don't really like, I think Magatha is one of those characters that I hope is not like, so I see Magatha as like kind of like a Prophet Zul or a Gul'dan type of villain who isn't the final boss, but like is a major character that you deal with at the end of a raid. That's just the kind of vibe she gives me, so I'm sure someone out there will be like, I think that Magatha Grim Totem should never be killed off. And you kind of just gotta deal with them. I wonder if that's underground. It probably is. My favorite. They did Zul so dirty. They did do Zul very dirty. Zul deserved better. Prophet Zul deserved to live on. I like Prophet Zul though. Here's the thing with Prophet Zul though. Like, he is actually a character who did some good for the trolls. Not a lot of good for the trolls, but still some good things, you know? Oh no! They managed to convert some earth bears. That's sad. It is interesting when you think about, like, characters that, like, in a lot of ways in Warcraft, could you ever see them dying? And, like, and my answer is almost always no. Like, could I ever see them killing off Jaina? No. Could I ever see them killing off Thrall? No. Could I ever see them killing off Tyrande? No. It's like, there are pillars in WoW that, like, you know without a shade of a doubt would they kill. And, like, Varian was, like, I feel like the first time, like, that type of thing was shaken up, but at the same time, they had Anduin as, you know, like, you could see that they were gonna use him at some point to replace Varian. Like, that made sense. But, like, characters like Thrall, yes, he has a son named Durak, but I don't, because Durak is so young, right? He's, like, only 10 years old. I can't see them killing Thrall off anytime soon because of that. They could, but he's like a pillar of Warcraft. And, like, War Within kind of proved that to me, you know? Where it's like, what's going to bring people back to Warcraft? It's Thrall. Anduin. Is a new person like Durak really going to get people pumped for a new expansion? Probably not. Not yet, at least. That's just my thoughts, though, on that. Alright, got some more world quests over here. We do a race. I could be a racer. Someone clip this just in case the next expansion happens. It could happen, though. You're not wrong. But I'm not wrong either. That's the thing. Like, see, they could kill Thrall off, right? They could be like, alright, we're killing Thrall off, right? But, like, once they kill Thrall off, what do the orcs have? They really don't have an orc character like Thrall who brings that same flavor that, like, Varian did. Like, it's the same for the Alliance, really. Like, once they killed Varian off, they didn't really have someone proper who could replace Varian Wrynn. And it's felt because so many people are like, yeah, I miss Varian. Varian Wrynn was cool. I liked him. And he's never coming back. And it's a part of, like, it's a risk, you know? Like, as a writer, and I am a writer, yes, we are all writers. If you kill off a character, you either lessen that death by bringing them back because that's what the fans wanted, right? Or you keep them dead. But that's also a risk of itself. Like, there are risks once you kill a character and take them off the table, and you put them in the trash bin. That's it, they're done. You've already done the damage of putting them in the trash bin. Like Vol'jin. You kill Vol'jin off. You're gonna make some people mad. Yes, you could bring him back as a god, which is exactly what they're doing, but the damage was still done with that. So, they could kill Thrall off, and throw him in the bin, like I just said, and they see the negative reactions to that and go, okay, we'll bring Thrall back. But the negativity is still there. You still did it. You still killed him off. And, like, they could do it in a gratifying way, too, like they did with Saurfang and Varian. But the damage will always still be there, that they killed off a character that people liked. So, that's just, you know, my thoughts. Easy, they have Lorthamar, he carries the horde anyways. So anyways, we're talking about actual characters. I like Lorthamar, he's fine. What if they cut Rexxar in half? I'll be depressed.
The Isles welcome you.
I will be a very depressed guy. And I will be very sad. What if they microwaved Muradin? Don't do that. Don't microwave Muradin. Don't put him in a microwave. Muradin doesn't deserve that. Don't put Muradin in a microwave. I mean, that's the other thing, Blue. They could kill Lorthamar off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to, like... I'm naming examples of, like, Blizzard... They could do this. Like, they could kill a character off. But is it worth it? Unless they tell a good story, it isn't. That's the answer. It really isn't. Like, the shock value of killing a character off, and Zelly, you can agree with me on this, is not worth it. It is not worth it to kill. And, like, you have to do it in some form of a gratifying way. That makes sense. Villains are very easy to do this with, in my opinion. Heroes, it's harder. At least that's why I think. I hope my nose is fixed up by tomorrow, because this sucks.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of
They could even get rid of Sylvanas. I don't think Sylvanas is one of those types of characters you can get rid of. Like... Sylvanas is already dead. You already killed her off. You can bring her, and they have already proven in the lore that they can bring her back anytime they want. Like, they did that in Silverpine, and they'll do it again.
Primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife. Show them the error of their ways.
Where is Deathwing's spirit? I was kind of hoping his spirit would show up, but he didn't. We don't have any confirmation of where Deathwing's spirit is, but given that he was a servant to the void, it doesn't bode well for him. Hopefully they can find his spirit somehow and save it from a damned fate of being in the clutches of the void, but as far as I know, it's not doing so hot, probably. You shouldn't make her a villain if you can't remove the character from the story in a satisfying way. Depends. You can make a character a villain, Zilris. Right? You can make them do atrocious things, you can make them be a villain, you can turn them to do an anti-hero. It's achievable. It's done all the time in TV shows and other games and all the other stuff. You can make a villain continue. You can bring them back. You can do whatever. It just depends on, is it done in a satisfying or good way. And the stuff with Sylvanas is a very mixed bag, because I am still of the opinion that yes, they should definitely have her not be killed off, because she's in a unique situation where the writers in charge of her were not the best people. Obviously not every single writer that wrote her, that's not what I'm saying, but she did have writers who, okay, a writer specifically, that's why I'm gonna correct myself, a writer known as Alex Asriabi handled her very poorly, deliberately. So in her case, it's very special. It's a very special situation where you have a character who could have been written in a way that would have made her redemption or atonement satisfying. But because of her situation, because the fact that it was kind of deliberate to ruin her, I feel like it's harder, because like it's hard to make that land. It's hard to justify it, because you have people who don't know that information about her writers being a horrible person. They just take the story in face value. They go, okay, well that I didn't like her. She was mean and evil, and she burned Teldrassil, and now she wants forgiveness because she got a piece of her soul back. No, you don't get that. So it's Sylvanas is in a weird place, because I think that if, say, Metzen, right? Metzen was still writing for her, I don't think we would have been in the situation where she would have been written to be an apologetic villain. She either would have been written to be a villain, or she would have been written to be a anti-hero, like she always was. You can't make them evil for 4 years if you can't write their departure in a way that feels good. Have you found the wolf cowl yet? Oh god, I forgot about the soul-shattering thing. That was so whack. It's, again, she was so perfect back then. Well, that was when Metzen was writing for her. So, you're in this place where, if there wasn't these complicated things where she didn't have a person who probably shouldn't have had his hands on the character in the first place, I think I'd agree with you.
This area is safe for now.
Again, like, the situation with Sylvanas is it's a complicated mess. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole, because her fans go berserk if you say she deserves this. Her people who hate her guts say some of the most atrocious things possible about her, and people who write for her. I stand kind of in the middle, you know? It's like,
We must
ugh.
stop them before they become ablaze.
Oh boy, the Jarden, my favorite. These guys are jerks. Ooh, a snake. Those snakes look cool. Oh my god, Skull said berserk and then gets this and then guts the next sentence. I did do that twice, I guess. I clapped when I heard it. It was not intentional. He needs to read / watch that. Isn't, like, the anime for Berserk, like, either really old or, like, really bad? Because remember we talked about, like, the CGI of Berserk, and it was just really bad for some reason. Why do you have a VTuber behind you? I do? I wish I had a VTuber behind me. That'd be great. I had a hologram behind me? Damn. I wish I had a hologram behind me. Of a VTuber. Hey! More Netherwing stuff. I do like that it just it drops on random stuff. That's nice. Oh my god, it's a faceless now. Oh! You're talking about my trinket. Yeah, my trinket does that. Ban can take that thorn speaker bears. No Colterian cat bear stag forms have heard. So excited fit my witch hunter on top of his crows. Okay. I didn't really understand a lot of that, but okay. You can't kill me? I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. I'm gonna die now. Yeah. Well, see, I only died because I allowed them, so. I pulled way too much shit and I was paying attention to the chat instead of the gameplay. Me begging them to let me go. I'm not witch. Please don't burn me. Zaurus, we both know you're a witch. That has been abundantly proven. Okay, let's see. Basically, know the Colterian Druid form, and the bear form, and the cat form, and the stag form. It's all wooden stuff. And you can tame those. Okay, I already knew that. That's cool. Yeah. It's pretty neat that we can finally tame druid forms as hunters. That's something that I think that some of the hunter community has always wanted. It's definitely interesting. I like it. It's definitely an interesting thing to have. I'm not crazy about it, but it's cool. It's alright. Alright, it's cool. It's neat. Not allowed to be sleepy. How close are we? We're only 27% in. Jeez. I get a ranged bow out of it. Is it an upgrade? It's not even an upgrade. Oh well. So I'm gonna tame some new, gonna be playing my Colterian Druid Hunter a lot this patch for pets and collection, waiting till the world boss, cause wooden werebear form. Want it for my Colterian Rune Bear is wooden werebear. Yep. It's pretty cool that that's available. Why is this not showing? It's not even showing on my quest thing that I'm doing this. Alright, we're at like 33%. Ugh. This is gonna take forever. Where is everyone? Why isn't anyone else doing this world quest? Not haha. Not haha at all. Drop a nuke on you. Yeah, take that. Rude little guy. So excited for the Earthen as a race. Gonna feel weird seeing Earthen in the Orgrimmar Alliance for me. Say that feel weird. Some hope racial aren't green skin like dark iron blood form because offensive storm form. I don't know. I don't really care about the gameplay racials, but in terms of playing one, I don't like. I feel very indifferent about the Earthen. I like the idea and concept of it being available for the Alliance, but it being a neutral allied race for the Horde is weird. In a bad way. Like, not in like a weird, like in like a... It has me concerned because what's stopping them from adding other neutral races, right? Like, they add like neutral Yongle, neutral Amani Trolls, neutral Mok'Nathal. Like, it has me worried because if you draw the, like, if you make that, you know, optional, if you make that, you know, Earthens as a thing, I think that you run the risks of more races like the Earthen being included for everyone. And I don't know, I don't think the Earthen make much sense to be on the Horde. I'm sure they can explain it in Dragonflight, and I hope that they explain it to make sense to me. But they definitely have that dwarven feel to them, even if they don't act like dwarves, even if they have a whole different culture from dwarves. You still have them looking like dwarves, acting like dwarves, and, you know, their culture stemming, or, you know, they're the pre-dwarves or whatever. You know, it falls very much in similar line to when everyone was saying the Mag'har were going to be on the Alliance because Sarfang was betraying the Horde, which made no sense, by the way, back then. But, like, if they actually went through with that, dear God, would there be an uproar. There would be such a negative uproar to that. Like, I feel like if they ever make humans neutral for Horde and Alliance, it's gonna go terribly. If they ever make orcs neutral for Horde and Alliance, it's gonna go terribly. If they ever have one side go onto the other, it's gonna go terribly. A good example of that is the Nightborn. As much as I think the Nightborn make perfect sense to be on the Horde with the story that they explained, you're still gonna have people who are like, well, wait a minute, I helped out the Nightborn, they're a part of the Night Elves, they have Night Elves aesthetic and Night Elf formalities or whatever, I helped them, they should be an ally to us. I feel like the Earthen is a step in the door that you don't want for WoW. I think it's gonna go horribly. I think that it should have just been a customization or an allied race for the Alliance, and Horde should have gotten like Nerubians or something, or I don't know. It's just it's a weird push. I don't quite understand it. Like nobody was really asking for Earthen on the Horde at all. Alright, let's see what everyone's been saying. How would you feel if Rexar smelled really bad? I mean, he works with animals. He probably does smell bad, but I still love him. I don't know who told Blizzard we want Earthen. They aren't going to be selling copies on this expansion. Yeah, no one really asked for Earthen. People have asked for Nightborn. People have asked for Zandalari. People have asked for Lightforged Draenei when they were on Argus. Like, I can understand those. But, like, it's not an Ogre, it's not a Mok'Nathal, it's not a Vrykul, it's not any of the races people have been asking for years. Maybe some people in the Dwarven community were asking for them, but, like, that's the Alliance community, then. I can't believe this, Skull, you're coming out as an Earthen racist, oh my god. Well. I guess I really am racist against Earthen. Nobody excited for something that looks like the same something we already have. I don't think we have anything like the Earthen per se, in terms of like what they look like, because like they are unique. They still have that dwarven feel to them, which is where I'm like, yeah, they look like dwarves. But in terms of like, I think there are people who are genuinely excited for them. It's just, is anyone on the Horde excited for them? I don't really think so. Already seeing people talking about WoW Midnight Ethereal as race 1 in hand, that'd be cool, but on the hand, hope get broken alliance. I don't see Ethereals for Midnight. See, if Koresh was involved, maybe. Maybe, but Midnight seems to be mostly Elven themed, because it's dealing with Quel'Thalas. At least that's one of the story parts of it. I hope it's not the only story bits to it, but maybe? I don't know. Ethereals is like one of those weird ones. I want them, but I don't know about them being for Midnight. I don't know. Mean female Drakthir use human model and visage, so mean pretty much in a way the Horde. LOL. Huh? You're gonna need to. You need to. Monkey, I love you, my guy. But I have a lot of trouble every time you say anything. Every time, it's really. I'm sorry. It's just something that I always have to point out. It seems, and I'm sorry about it. By the way, my mom says she likes your haircut. I'm glad. I like my haircut too. It's very short. Easier to work with. I wish my nose wasn't so stuffy though. I would just prefer Alliance gets Earthen and Horde gets nothing. In my mind, that's preferable. No. Horde does not... Zelrus? That's not a good answer. Horde getting nothing and Alliance getting the Earthen, that would go also pretty bad. Again, let's look at BFA Zelrus for an answer here. Because one side getting something and the other side getting nothing is the worst outcome there. I may not like the Earthen, but at least both sides are getting the same dish. Like, it would be like if you're sitting at a table, you're starving, you're hungry, you need food to eat, and Jimmy over there, he's hungry too. You both want something different, but you're both just gonna have to settle with the food that they give you. So they each give you a big bowl of corn. Alright, you gotta eat the corn. You're gonna die if you don't eat the corn, but at least you get something to eat. You both get something. It's digestible, you can eat it, and it'll work out, right? Now, Johnny, across the table, he loves corn. He's gonna eat the shit out of that corn. And he's happy that he got the corn. Now, you and Timmy may not be happy about the corn, but at least you got something, right? At least you got something that'll hold you over. But Bobby from the other table, he gets nothing. He gets nothing. He sees you over there eating the corn. He's like, what the hell? Why am I not getting corn? I'm hungry. I'm starving just as much as they are. So no, the answer is not giving the Horde nothing. That's a terrible idea. That would be a disaster. That would be not good. However, the caveat of Bobby, who is not the biggest fan of corn. At the end of the day, he waited patiently, and he gets something too. And instead of you on the table, he gets a corn dog. It's still corn themed, but at least it's something. It's something different. Which is what they should have done. So it should have been, the Alliance gets Earthen, and the Horde gets a Nerubian or something. Or, I don't know, a race that people actually wanted, like the Tonka or something, you know? Something familiar, something similar enough to the Earthen, but also different enough that people want it. It's niche, but at least it's something. That's what I would have done. I don't know. The whole Earthen thing was a mistake. I think Horde getting nothing is better than Dwarves on Horde. I disagree with you. Look, if the situation, Zelrus, was the Alliance gets nothing too, then yes. But the problem is, if you open up the floodgates of, okay, Alliance, you guys get Earthen. Horde, you get nothing. Horde would be pissed off. The Horde people, the Horde community would be so pissed off, it would go horribly. I see what you're kind of saying, where it's like, yes, the Alliance at least gets something they've always wanted, and the Horde gets something that they don't really care for. But it's just, that is such a bad idea to give the Horde nothing. Would you rather Horde only gets Mak'Dathol or Alliance getting them too? Okay, so if the option is the Mak'Dathol are a part of the Horde and the Alliance, or the other option is the Alliance gets nothing, it's a complicated situation, but I'd rather both sides get something. I obviously at the end of the day would prefer that the Mak'Dathol only goes Horde, but if it's the option of, alright, well, in the development team we were talking it over and we couldn't really think of another race, I don't know why. If the development team was just like, well, we wanted to give everyone something, and we put our heart and soul in this race. It's in the Mak'Dathol. And their excuses are, you know, we put so much work into this, and we really couldn't think of any other race to give the Alliance, so this is what happens. This is what you guys get. I'd be like, okay, I don't really agree with that, but I'll take the Mak'Dathol, you know, it makes me happy. I knew that would work on you. I want a Chen, G, Firepod, Terran Zoo, and Asa Loaker Cho team up. You know, never say no to that. I do like it when the Pandaren do things. Will they get to do stuff more? I hope so. Alright, let's kill this guy. Sorry if this is boring gameplay, guys. I much prefer being able to talk to you all. That's definitely always good. Stop trying to kill me! Oh, Skull died, that's why.
The destruction and fire have abated for now. We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
Oh, that was rough. Pandaren are so epic. I'm saying this so Box will collab with me, by the way. I don't think you need to say that for get Box to collab with you. I think he would do that regardless. I think Moxie wants in my room. Yes, he does. Hi, Moxie. Let's see if Moxie will go up on my bunk bed. Oh, let's see if this rares up, actually.
Unruly flame elementals are infiltrating new areas of the dream. Snuff them out before they set anything else ablaze.
Hey, a dragon glyph. Alright, is this an actual rare, or is this a rare event? Let's find out. It looks like a rare event. Oh, Schnitzel. It's one of those things. What if Rexar appeared in the next expansion, but only the difference is that he now looks yesified? He has mascara and eyeliner on fleek, and his lips are so puffy and cute. Does he still act the same? Is he still Rexar, like, at the end of the day? Like, is he still the character we all know and love, or is he, like, completely different? Well, if he's still the same, then I'll still be happy. Hi, Moxie. Little guy. Why aren't world quests tracking? That's weird. Alright, I need 9 more, I guess. That's weird. Moxie, what are you doing? He's still Rexer, but he made sure to put on his best lipstick before the mission. I mean, if that's what he wants to do. Not sure if I agree with that aesthetic, but hey. I still agree with the character. Right, how many elementals we need? Do we need 3 more? Whee! Alright, we need 2 more. Let's go. Perhaps so, Mr. Scenarius. Perhaps so. Mysterious seeds. Had to choose band, which one would choose? Alliance, get Earth and Horde, get Ogres and new class, maybe Necromancer or Tinker, or get Multiple Orcs, but both Alliance and Horde, what would you choose? Having a little bit trouble reading that, but let's see. Which one would you choose? Alliance get Earthen, Horde get Ogres, and a new class, maybe Necromancer or Tinker. Or get Mok'Thal Orcs, but both on Alliance and Horde. I would choose Mok'Thal. Still. That would be my answer. I like Ogres. I don't like Ogres enough to be like, oh, because like if you put it on in front of me. Hey Lexi, you're so cute. If you put it in front of me and ask me, okay sir, would you rather Mok'Thal? Or would you rather Ogres? And I'm gonna always answer Mok'Thal. Ogres are cool. I like Ogres. Moxie likes Ogres. But I don't think that they are in any way better or replaceable to the Mok'Thal. Mok'Thal are just, they're special to me. I like them. They're very niche. And I know that the majority of people probably want Ogres over them. But, yeah. You wanna leave, Moxie? You wanna go? You wanna leave? Make up your mind. Go on, little guy. Go on. Leave. Moxie. This cat's a weirdo. Will Agra and Dirac and his sister play a part in the next 3 expansions? I have no information on those 2 at this time, sadly. But I know that Thrall will be appearing, and that's all that I know. I don't know if he'll be appearing for every single expansion, but I assume so, in some capacity. Will we be given to the Alliance too? Other races probably never get again. My answer is still the same. Here, next expansion, that Moira's son might be grown up now. Yeah, Dogron II will, seemingly appear, according to the interviews.
Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris.
With your help, you will restore the Lost Seed lineage. For years, I have worked with, Denelian and Teldrassil. His research will be foundation of how we will restore these seeds. First step, we must, oh, hold on, let me do this. Really chill over here. I dig it.
Farewell.
For years I worked with Denelian and Teldrassil. His research will be the foundation of how we will restore these seeds. The first step, we must coax them back to life, allowing them to grow to vibrant blossoming plants. I have located suitable patches of soil where the plants can take root and grow, revealing their true potential. We will plant one small, one plump, and one gigantic seed to observe how the quality of the seed can sprout in different groups.
Be careful.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Still hoping Magni see him and get him address the vision he had. Magni PTSD, see them two working together, and he sees that his grants is good and shows it a little untrustworthy towards the Dark Irons. He kind of got over that a while ago, Monkey. He's no longer really got that prejudiced behavior towards the Dark Irons, and he loves his daughter, and he's proud of her, of the person she's become. And I think he has interacted with Dogron briefly, but not a lot. Pick your poison, Manarak. I never understand these. I don't get them, Zelrus. Plant a mysterious, ageless seed. Okay, let's see. I don't have that appearance. Let me get that. I get this. It's like a tutorial teaching people how to do this quest. Or do these. Ben, you have become a boomer. I always was a boomer. Though of a lesser quality, a small seed still holds the hope of development of those who harvest its bloom. Okay. Love to see you talk in game. Get them work together. It'd be cool. Quest line where we work together with both talk about stuff, Magni and Grandson. It would be cool to see them interact. I'd be down with that. The rare plump seed has been known to attract small creatures to its bloom. Many become suitable pets. That's cute. I can't believe they still haven't gave Lily a new model. They might eventually, but it's gonna be a minute. The gigantic seed is both epic in size and rewards a few have attracted mounts with beauty of this bloom. Oh, okay, I get what they're explaining. I get it. I get it. Look at this guy's beard.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
Dylan would be proud to say his work continued by one such as you.
Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over you.
The growth of these seeds is delicate balance requiring constant nurturing. I found that ageless dew drops gathered from around this area hold a special energy that can awaken the dormant potential within these seeds. If you could collect some dewdrops and apply them to the plants, we can unlock their full potential. Alright, so you want me to kill these guys. This should be simple enough. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick quest. I love these quick quests. They are my favorite because I can get them done within a minute. Okay, I have to kill stuff. Try to tame Thorm Speaker. Wish me luck. Alright, good luck. Seed, gigantic seed. Alright, there you go, Blue. I said it. You happy? You happy now, Blue? Has your life been accomplished? I am so happy right now. I am Blue. Yep. It is literally a tutorial quest. Which is funny because I kind of already did this on my own by accident. Gigantic seed. Alright, yep. There we go.
What brings you?
You've done well. I can see from here that the plants are in full bloom. Have you given the ageless dewdrops to the blossom seeds? I have. You literally just pointed that out. Thank you, Banorag Blightsnaw. Your willingness to aid the nurturing of these ancient seeds warms my heart.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
With your help, these seeds have grown into magnificent plants. However, the most exciting part is yet to come. Each of these plants blossom contain a treasure trove of information about their history and the magic that binds them to the world tree. By studying these blossoms, we can better understand the lineage of each plant. Gently collect the blossoms that have fallen and return them to me. Can't wait for Magni to talk about the Seed of Azeroth for 3 expansions. Yeah, maybe he'll only talk about them for 2 blue. You never know. All right.
How may I help?
Have you collected the 3 blossoms? Yes, I have. You've done fun work. This may guide you to help restore many other plant species from any. This may guide you to help restore other plant species from any seeds you may find.
Good luck, friend.
There are so many more species to locate and study. As you explore the dream, you will find more seeds known as dream seeds. Please nurture them to continue our studies and enjoy the bounty they share with you. You will find dream seeds all over, but many are hoarded by powerful creatures around the dream. Additionally, you should keep an eye out for the surge of life energy we call an Emerald Frenzy. It will be a source of many Emerald Dewdrops, which will help with the nurturing dream seeds. You got it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Now that we've gotten that done... let's actually do the actual quest line, because we got all of our world quests done, and I wanted to get that done and over with. Actually, I think... oh my god, lag. Stop lagging! Alright. Let's go turn in... let's go upgrade our belt. As I stream, I am afraid. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's upgrade our belt. Also, I'm going to close out of these real quick. Boom. Bye, Noah. Bye, Insectroid. Bye. Well, yeah, I'll close his too. Just because they were collecting space. Watch Noah get upset. Alright. Burn from outdoor activities. Raid Finder, Midderstone, Mythic Keystone. Okay, so we can't do it just yet. Womp womp. Alright. Alright, let's go turn that in then. I will get that wolf cowl eventually, by the way. That is the... after probably this quest line, I'll look up how to do that. Wanna leave, Moxie? Oh, I'm getting killed. Are they under here? Is that where I need to go? Alright. Oh, my nose. Help is on the way. Rest assured we'll save as many as we can. Alright. You know it, Taranda. And she's read to me again. That's funny. Alright, Druids of the Flame, Ice and Fire, Eye of Ysera, A Dream of Fields and Fire, New Beginnings. Can you make a list of the top 10 unrated WoW character faction leaders included? Maybe? That would be quite a task of itself. I'd be down. I just don't know if I'd be able to achieve it. I've got a long list of videos to work on, to be fair.
It is my
All right.
honor to serve Elune.
Your arrival is timely, Hunter. I require another set of hands.
We will fight to protect our future.
It seems the Druid of the Flame wasted no time in seeking to expand their influence. Deep within the Borrowed Dens, some manner of corruption has taken root and will spread if left unchecked, consuming the entire den before expanding outwards to threaten the rest of the dream. Time is short, Benrak Bladesnaw. Delve into the barrow and seek out the resources of the spreading flame, and excise them before the smoldering embers can grow and spread.
Elune, light your way.
The flame did not take root here on a whim. No doubt there are servants of the Firelands clustered within, trying to spread their flame to the creatures that reside within these burrows. Make it a nice little cloak, it looks like. We must do what we can to save those who can still be saved, and mete out swift justice to the heretics that lurk within. Well, right now I need to mete out with my nose, because my nose is hurting like crazy. Sorry guys, by the way, it's just, you know, when you're sick, you're sick. Can you make a video on the top 10 unrated WoW characters? Some faction leads included G and Asa. Probably, at some point. I know I just answered a question similar to that, but yes, I can do that eventually, probably.
Our foes will know our fury.
The Druids of the Flame may be traitors to the dream, but they still possess the requisite knowledge to cross into it. No doubt that is why Farak has made allies of them. I'll remain here and tend to any wounded that you send me. The safety of the Borrowed denizens must come first. Take care, Benrak Bladesnaw. These fanatics are dangerous and predictable as the flames they seek to spread. You got it, you got it. Are we going inside here? You're just gonna step on the fire? Alright, we're gonna step on the fire. Ow. Boom, bow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Moxie went back in? Nope. What's up?
He's hungry.
He just was in here.
I know, he's hungry.
Yeah, he was just in here.
But he wants his wet food.
I thought Dad already fed him.
This morning.
Hey, I think he already fed him.
He's been eating twice a day.
Hi.
Did you take a break and you feed
I mean, I'm in the middle of something, but I can feed him after it. Probably. I don't know. I'm not used to him getting fed twice a day with his wet food.
But he's hungry.
You nerd.
We can't get groceries today. But I did order them, so your dad will pick them up tomorrow.
Okay.
So we have to just, whatever we have it here at the house, we can eat.
Alright. I am going to feed the Moxie cat, guys, real quick. He is a fatty catty. I will be right back. Alright, the fat boy has been fed. Fat cats, fat cats. Yeah, my parents, they, I guess changed his food arrangement while I was gone. Instead of getting fed one thing of wet food to, getting fed twice the amount of wet food. Oh, hey, a friend.
Hoped to meet you before things began in earnest.
Fatty boy. Fatty boy indeed. Oh, I love these Borodins though. These look great. Why does this have so much health? That was weird. It seems to be a little bit of lag. Maybe? God, these Borodins look great. Gosh darn fire bees. What is that noise? Oh, is that their spell sounds? Oh, interesting. At least this actually tracks my quest progress this time. Yeah, it's to hear you. It's what the sound you hear when you hear. Yeah, when you sear something on a pan. Did sound familiar, so that's interesting. They promised a world free of corruption. I don't know about that. What the fuck? They did the Overwatch 2 menu? The Overwatch 2 menu.
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free once, unbound by the fetters of mortality. Perfect beings, blessed by the world's stewards.
There you go, Max. Keep on following the fires.
We could find that world again, if you wished. An unending world, preserved in flame.
Lady, you crazy. I hope The Last Titan is not the final WoW expansion. It's not. Crit Smithson said during BlizzCon that this was the plan for the next 20 years, and that this was just the start. And that the 3 WoW expansions are pretty much the sum total of about maybe 5 to 8 years. So it is. WoW's not going anywhere. It's still got 20 years left in its lifespan, according to Metzen.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you had lost your way.
Norana, you've set an entire barrow ablaze. What madness is this?
Teldrassil opened my eyes to the truth. We cannot save our people through force of will alone, Night Warrior.
Our people have seen enough forests burn, Norana. Whatever these fanatics promised you, it is not worth the toll the Firelands would exact.
I have simply promised these fanatics the birthright they are due. The fire will return to us the eternity that your draconic keepers continue to hoard for themselves.
Wait, Norana, I knew Norana once, champion. I hesitated. It will not happen again. Join me on the surface, and we will attempt to track her down.
Yeah, no, the Final Titan is not the last WoW expansion. So you are all good in that regard. Alright, is this the exit? I think it is. I hope it is. Yeah, it is. You have my thanks, and Thor. Worry not, we will track them down.
What would you ask of the Kaldori?
Norana Morninglight. She was an initiate at the Temple of the Moon in Darnassus in the years following the birth of Teldrassil. She was such a kind, quiet soul. I thought her dead. Instead, she now walks amongst the Druids of the Flame. Sharonda sighs. That's rough, buddy. That's very rough. My nose is very rough, too. Ugh. Guys, if you go to conventions, I recommend just next time I go to one, I'm just gonna wear a mask the whole damn time. I don't care what's happening. I don't care if it's hard for me to be understood. It is not worth my nose's treatment right now. It's hell. Jordan's expression wavers between sadness and conviction. These are not Fandral Staghelm's Druids of the Flame. To think that someone as kind and compassionate as Norana would count herself amongst them. We may never truly understand the depth of the scars left by the fallen boughs of Teldrassil. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Boy.
There is a time for patience.
Not a day goes by where I do not mark the memories of those that fell at Teldrassil, consumed by fire that I could not quell. Be they Quel'Dorei or Dryad, I'll never again let the cries of the anguished go unanswered, not while I still draw breath. What's up, Max? Make up your mind, dude. Alright, let's see. Maxie, you weirdo. Nope, he's gonna go jump on the bunk. Nope, never mind, he's not. I thought he was gonna jump on the bunk. Nope, he did. Woof. They all have the same stat. Alright, this is mastery, haste. Can always use more haste. This says haste and mastery. Okay. Alright, this one looks like to be the best. If I can upgrade it, maybe.
Do not lose faith.
And Dothor tells me the smoke rising from a grove to the west. Orana's new allies are not exactly the subtle sort. I do not care what her motivations are. I will not allow her to set any sort of inch of this land ablaze. Ride for the western groves. However the Druids of Flame plan to seek their so-called rebirth, we will do all we can to stop them.
The Kaldori will endure.
Anduthor tells me the Druids of the Flame have claimed a grove to the west. No doubt this is where our quarry lurks. Torna loses a sharp whistle, calling Ash Allah to her side. Make haste. Every moment we delay provides the zealots another chance to spread their burning ground. Alright. Nearby Dragonglyph! Woo! Let's go! Find them by accident. That's what I like to hear. Or do. I don't know.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
Man, I missed the Twilight's Hammer. They were great. Threat back during the Cataclysm. Will they ever rise again? The Twilight's Hammer? Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Those ones took... The Twilight's Hammer probably took a beating worse than any other faction in the lore. I mean, their gods are dead. Their dragons are dead. Their bastions and places of power are dead. Like, unlike the Cult of the Dam, which literally get their power from being dead, the Twilight's Hammer, on the other hand, just are not doing great. Like, dying to them is really bad because they don't come back from that. So yeah, I don't think the Twilight's Hammer is coming back anytime soon. And with even with Xal'atath rising in power, they could come back with her maybe, but she's kind of their last chance. Maybe Ajara too, but I don't know. Norana, you are always such a kind and quiet soul. To think that you would help spur something so foul. Taran's sighs. There's much to be done. All right.
There is a time for patience and a time for action.
We allowed ourselves to be distracted. We thought the Druids of the Flame had followed us to the dream, when clearly they arrived before we did. With the Middersill so close at hand, we cannot allow them to plant their ashen roots here. Release their prisoners. Ransack their supplies. Do whatever we can to ensure that this burning corruption does not spread further.
Our foes will know our fury.
The Druid of the Flame will not allow you to proceed unfettered unless your intentions here become clear. They are my kin, my brothers, my sisters under the Loon, but they seek to undo all that we have toiled for. Their machinations would condemn countless lives to an all-consuming inferno. I won't allow it. We cannot allow it. Disrupt their rituals, destroy their supplies. If they can raise their blades against you, cut them down.
Do not lose faith.
Immortality. Is that truly what this is about? Is that the lie these zealots have sold them? My people have suffered so much, I will not allow these psychophants, to sell them seeming eternity built upon a burning pyre of innocent lives. Disrupt their camp, break their ranks. I will seek out their leader and show them how foolish it is to tempt the ire of a loon. Alright, let's go. This is going a lot faster than the world quests ever did. Jeez. I love the new Druid of the Cat flame model. That looks cool. Very reminiscent to how it does in Cataclysm, but looks better. Ah, my ear just randomly went. She did the talking animation at me. No. Oh, there's a prison cage over here. Alright, more jails are over here, so let's go ahead and free them. Alright, kill this guy. Yeah, get pink delict. I think I heard some rumors that the Burning Legion might come back. Maybe. It's very possible. It's not unlikely. Will they come back soon? Maybe. Will they come back anytime soon, like within the next 3 expansions? I think it's dependent on Sargeras or Archimonde or any of the demons or whatever. Let's see. We got them all. Alright, cool. The Burning Legion is tricky. I think they could come back, but I think that it's going to be a minute. Technically, they did come back through the Eridar questline that we did recently. So, something. You're safe, good. The citizens that you rescued are burned and bruised, but they should survive thanks to your efforts.
We are the children of Elune.
Alright, pick that up. Even as warped by the flame as they are, these druids have not forgotten the way to the dream. It will be difficult to keep them out entirely. Still, without a proper base of operations, they will struggle to expand their influence. Your deeds today will help ensure Imidrisil's safety against the spreading fire.
Heed the voice of Elune.
To think after all that we've been through, that any druid would dare try to warp the dream in such a way. Toronto scowls. These druids are an affront to the suffering that the Kaldorei have endured.
The Kaldorei.
You've arrived at a time. Norana lurks just beyond the ridge. She appears to be taking part in some manner of ritual alongside a man who appears to be their leader. These are powerful druids, and their strength is amplified by their ties to the Firelands. Taking the blade to all of them at once would be foolish. Still, the least we can do is disrupt their ritual. If we can send them scattering, we buy ourselves time and an opportunity to press the advance elsewhere.
We will fight to protect our future.
While you were disrupting their camp, Endithar took the liberty of discerning Norana's location. She stands with the so-called Prophet of the Flame just beyond the terrace. We have a chance to behead this foul serpent, and I intend to take it. Whatever ritual they seek to invoke, we must put a stop to it. We don't have much time. Speak to me when you are ready to strike. Alright. We are ready. We are ready, Tyrande. Let's go.
gives me
The time has
strength.
come. Time is to strike now. We must be decisive. Let me know when you are ready, Hunter. I am ready. Oh.
Elune, light your...
Behold, I bless you with the embers of Ragnaros.
Ooh. Embers of Ragnaros.
We must ensure Varrock makes way for the new Fire Lord. A crown of flame will reign over Azeroth. You all have seen the destruction caused by Tyrania.
She refused to join us in the restoration of our people's immortality.
These lies poison my people against me.
She would bring a tree of death into the world, condemning the Kaldori to the Shadowlands.
Traitor!
Yeah, get him.
Apostates! This madness ends here!
Get him, Tyrande. Yeah. I'm with you. Well, that was easy. It is done. Come, we regroup with the dozens you saved. I thought that would be a little bit harder, but hey. Nothing like bestial wrath, am I right, friends? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Alright.
I speak for my people.
The so-called prophet purports to represent the interests of the Kaldori, but I see him plain enough. He craves power, and he exploits the fear and the suffering of the Kaldori to claim it. His work must not continue, not while I yet draw breath. We've done all that we can here. For now, we must return to Yggdrasil. Ooh, these shoulders look cool. I dig it.
We will fight to protect
The Druids of Flame are nothing more than allies of convenience to Farak and his ilk. Nevertheless, they present a dire threat to the well-being of Yggdrasil, to say nothing of the rest of the dream. The victory we earned here today was hard fought, but it only served to stem the tide. No doubt the prophet and the priestess have already reunited with their erstwhile allies. We should return to Marithra. She needs to know of this.
Our foes will know our fury.
Though it pains me to say so, I understand how these zealots have swayed so many of my people to their cause. The Kaldori have suffered time after time, the tragedy after tragedy. The Druids of the Flame promised them relief, purity, salvation. But it is a lie. We cannot burn away the scars we have suffered. They will forever be a part of us. We must return to Yggdrasil. Our fight is not over, not while Farak yet remains to threaten all that we have worked for.
Ishnu Allah.
When Fangel died, I thought we had seen the last of the Druid of the Flames. These zealots seem different somehow. The source of their power and the threat they pose the world are similar enough.
Heed the voice of Elune.
Alright.
Life is all around us.
Heading back to Yggdrasil. Ah, lag. Stop. Welcome to Lag City. I am glad to see you return, Hunter. What would that I could bid you a moment to rest for all of the hard work that you have done. Unfortunately, we have no such luxury. Where one flame falters, another flares in response. Yggdrasil remains in danger.
Is it the Farak's aim is to take the tree? Why is he holding back? And why place his troops so far from his goal?
Farak craves power.
The power to subjugate. Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end. We must go, observe his soldiers, and learn what they are up to. But Queen Alexstrasza, I must... Farak is my responsibility now.
Alright. Sounds cool. Let's help out Vironoth now. Alright. Let's go, go, go. More. That's what I like. I don't know when this is going to end at, but it will be nice. Get to proceed or continue.
Show me your worth.
We need to uncover exactly what Farak's plan is. He is holding his forces away from the tree, but we do not know why. I can do some scouting, but direct conflict with Farak would not help our cause right now. Follow me further into the dream. There is a Primalist encampment to the north. Let us start there so we can put an end to this madness.
That I will meet you near the Primalist encampments to the northwest.
Okay.
Time is short.
And so we go. Alright, what the heck? Claw of Vironoth. Bury.
Change of plan?
As a member of the Claws of Vironoth, my loyalty lies with her.
By wing and claw.
That's not the voice I expect to come out of you.
Ready to fly.
Okay. Ready to fly.
For all dragons.
My claws are here?
Power.
Vironoth? You have returned.
Bari, I had not expected Farak to put you on the front line.
I had not expected him to let us live.
Us? The others also live? I am pleased.
Okay.
Do not be afraid.
Who are the Claws of Vironoth? During my time with the Primalists, I commanded an elite squadron of primal dragons. They were called the Claws of Vironoth. The 4 Claws were my most trusted soldiers. They all possessed extraordinary talent, which made them quite useful. I am pleased to be reunited with them.
We have much to do. On your way.
Vironoth may be brash, but he's not a fool. If we are able to save the dream, we must undermine his plans as quickly as possible. At their core, the Primalists are unorganized. Infiltrate their camp and search for any clues or information. The more information that we have, the sooner we can take down Farak once and for all.
We are done speaking.
For Vironoth.
Who are the Claws of Vironoth? Vironoth had a squadron that consisted of her most trusted primal dragons. There were 4 of us. Me, Suska, Lethka, and Tero. Originally, it was purely a tactical decision. A general who knows their soldiers well can better apply their talents. But beneath her cold exterior, I know she cares for us more than she lets on. She came back, didn't she?
Take flight.
After Vironoth left, Farak put all 4 of the Claws of Vironoth on different tasks. He left me in charge of this camp and told me to keep the portals open at all costs. The Druid of the Flame are empowering the portals of the Primalist reinforcements to come through. We should close these portals and thin out their ranks.
Fly high, stay free.
I guess it's not going to elaborate on why they're like, yeah, let's double cross Farak. I guess it's just because they're purely loyal to Vironoth. I mean, I'm cool with that. It's just, it's not entirely what it, you know, like I figured there'd be a build-up.
Vironoth neglected my power, but Farak will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates.
Ooh, maybe not all of them are down with Vironov as I thought. Yo. Hey, what's up, Zelly? Zelly Belly? Zelly Belly Deli? How's it going, Zelly? Hey, I got a paladin pal. Don't tell Law. This campaign is surprisingly quick and easy, and I like that. Band, let's collab this year. This year or 2024, because we could do both.
How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. Farak chose me.
Who? How dare who? 2024. Well, you mean next year then? I'd be down for that, Zelly. Where would Dragonflight be on your expansion list? Mid for me, not as good as Legion or the first half of BFA, better than WoD/Shadowlands. Specifically for me, because I know what is to come, because I've enjoyed Dragonflight so far more than other expansions, I would say I like Dragonflight more than the second half of Legion. Now, the ending of Legion cannot be topped. I will surmise and I will agree with that. But that doesn't... Legion... I have too many problems with Legion. Legion had a really great start. Amazing start. Probably one of the best starts to any WoW expansion possible. But its middle is horrendous. I do not like Legion's middle. Legion's end... okay, it's alright. Dragonflight, though, I have enjoyed throughout. It's not perfect, though. It's not Mr. Pandaria. It's not Battle for Azeroth in terms of aesthetics and story that I like, but it still has moments and moments of pandering and characters and just... I don't know, Dragonflight I definitely like more than Legion, personally.
I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Vironov will see how wrong she was to leave us.
You really think the first half of BFA is better than the second half? Personally, I think the second half of BFA was better. If the ending of Legion was so good, then why did it cause the League of Machinima Civil War? Yeah, 7.2, worst patch ever. 7.2 sucked. Blue, no, 7.2 sucked in terms of a campaign and story. And the raid was, well, okay and good. It's doesn't hold, like... I want, one of the reasons what I like about a raid in WoW... Ooh, wow, did I already get this? Oh, I'm almost done. Cool. Let's look at the Legion raid real quick. So, Tomb of Sargeras. Let's see, let's name people that we know. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. 2 bosses! 2 bosses in Legion I was familiar with and I actually cared about. And they were the final bosses. And that I honestly would argue that the Avatar of Sargeras was nowhere close to the hype that Warcraft 3 put it up. Kill Jaden should have been the final boss of Legion. He should not have been the mid-boss of Legion. I liked Emerald Nightmare more. I liked Nighthold more. But when it comes to Tomb of Sargeras, no. And the campaign in Tomb was just awful. There was no campaign. There was no story. It was god-awful. I'm talking about Legion as a whole. Saying Dragonflight was better than Legion is just wrong. No, it's not. It's my opinion. I like Dragonflight more than Legion. In terms of an overall narrative, in terms of patch, in terms of raids, in terms of character focus, in terms of the Orc Heritage questline, in terms of the finale that I have already been spoiled to, I like it more than Legion. I do not like how Legion treated the Horde, and I do not like the story of Legion after Nighthold. There are moments in Legion that are great. Like, I'm not saying every single part of Legion is better. See, here's the problem. When someone says, I liked Legion less than BFA, or I liked Legion less than Dragonflight. I'm not saying I'm not saying Legion is shit. Except for Tomb of Sargeras. I don't like Tomb of Sargeras. I just like Dragonflight more. There's more stuff that I like and I enjoy. Does that mean that every little bit and piece of Dragonflight is perfect and better than Legion? No. But there are pieces in Legion that do not outmaneuver or are better than Dragonflight in terms of what I enjoy, in terms of what I like. And that's the thing. We have our own lists. Blue, if you like Legion more than Dragonflight, go right ahead. But it's not wrong that I like Dragonflight more than Legion. I know that you might be joking, or you might be like just speaking out of matter of fact, like, oh no, Legion's better because I had a better time, and everyone agrees that Legion's better. One of the things I'm really tired of this community, and like I'm being honest here, they freak out if you don't, if something that is unanimously agreed upon you don't like. I'm not the biggest fan of WoW Classic, but everyone seems to like it. I think WoW Classic is fine and dandy, and I enjoy parts of it, especially in Wrath. Especially, you know, okay, mostly Wrath, but I think it's really bothersome and irksome when I have an opinion about, Legion's okay. Legion's alright. I like Legions, I like parts of Legion. It's still a good expansion. Is it the best expansion? No. God, no. Legion is not the perfect expansion. Please stop. No. And that's my opinion. Alright, let's see what people are saying. I've been rambling. Dragonflight is better from a gameplay and a consistency perspective, in my opinion. I say this as a Legion fan. Wait, the finale was spoiled? It was kind of spoiled. It's been leaked by Wowhead and by the WoW trailer team. Personally, I love Legion for how campy and fun and single-focused it was. It's called Legion, and we fight the Legion. We defeat the Legion, we each raid, apart from a nightmare, leads us into the next patch. It was dumb fun, but the gameplay was not perfect. And I stand by 7.2 being the worst patch ever. I agree with that. I don't like 7.2. 7.2, see, if 7.2 was good, and they actually had a story, and they included the orcs, and included the Horde, and Kill Jaden was treated very seriously as a threat by everyone and everything, and was built up properly as the final boss of 7.2. I could agree with that. It could have been great, but it wasn't great. It was poop. I did not like 7.2. 7.2 I have issues with. Mage Tower's fun, though.
Cinder Summit will serve our needs. Only I am strong enough to harness the power within that mountain, not these servants.
I now know a new rambling trigger for Skull. Alright. Well, Blue, just for saying that, I know I'm gonna ignore you. But no, that's... I do think that there is an issue in the community where if Billy says that they like classic WoW, that's the answer. That's the only answer. You know? Mr. Pandaria is my favorite. That's the best WoW expansion in my opinion. But if you ask me, I liked Dragonflight more than Legion so far. It could definitely like teeter. It could definitely be like, nope, they did something I didn't like. Which, in retrospect, they kind of did with Abyssian. I didn't really want Abyssian for Dragon Aspect. I wanted Rathian. And that's like one hindrance for Dragonflight. Dragonflight has hindrances. But does it have more hindrances than Legion? It does not. It does not. I have too many problems with Legion. And I know it's such a simple thing. It's such a stupid thing to not like an expansion. I don't like Legion because the Horde aren't in it. That's the truth, though. That's the truth. When you have the Burning Legion, who helped create the Horde, who have a significant role in the story of the Horde, and the Horde don't play as zip, nada, nothing in the defeat of the Legion, and don't have really much to say about it. I don't really like that. And that was bothersome for me in Legion. Arcus patch. They had Lady Liadrin to represent the Horde. Does she do anything? No. See, if they had Lady Liadrin and Sarfang as the main two characters for Horde on Argus and did something with them, I'd be happy with it. I'd be okay with that. But they don't do anything with those characters. They don't even do anything with Liadrin on Argus. She's just there. She doesn't do anything. She, like, fights in the battlefield, like, once, and that's it. It's terrible, and it's not good. And I think that's really crummy for them to have done for people of the opposite side. I will say this, if they do this for the Alliance too, they did this in Cataclysm, technically, with Thrall. They were like, yeah, Thrall's the main character of Cataclysm. And that sucked for Alliance players. But it should never become this, well, Horde had Thrall and Cata, so they should repeat it. No. No, they shouldn't. So wait, the whole ass finale got leaked? We talking like the Sword and Sothis level finale, or is it like N'Zoth level? Okay, when I say finale, Zelrus, I'm talking about the finale to the questline, not the raid. Sorry. That cutscene came out, and I love it. It's probably what has probably made Dragonflight, best Legion, maybe. Legion suffered from wasted potential. It really did. Legion had tons. I would argue the problems with expansions after MoP was wasted potential. Legion, wasted potential. WoD, wasted potential. BFA, wasted potential. Shadowlands, wasted potential. Dragonflight might have beaten that curse. Maybe. You're not happy with your favorite character standing around doing nothing? Oh, I was gonna say. Skull, you gonna accept the fact that Classics is superior from a community perspective. Classic Annie 2023. Blue, I love you. I hope you know that. I know that I'm rambling because of you, but I love your sarcastic input every single time. I'm being genuine, by the way. I had a great time at BlizzCon, so I don't want to be like negative Nancy over here. You're great, Blue. Never change. Disrupting their forces should protect the dream for now. Alright, it's cool that you are our friend.
Good hunting.
Speak quickly. Be gone then.
Lethka left those notes?
We are done speaking.
What the hell is Lethka up to? I think she's gonna try and become an incarnate, it sounds like. Taro is another one of Varanus' claws. He never wanted to attack the dream, and some of the primalists who served him may feel the same, if you can convince them to join our side. I could put a mark of Varanus on you so Taro's troops will not attack you right away. Ugh.
Take flight.
Are you worth my time?
I had no idea my old guard would be willing to return to my side. I am happy to see them. When I chose to go to Alexstrasza, I told no one. I simply left. But we must learn more about Virak's plan before pursuing personal matters. Let us see what else Buri can tell us.
Power, Buri. What did Virak say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared would be loyal to you early on. Virak is fixated on the wellspring of life. That is all I learned. Taro was with Virak in a cave to the west not long ago.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright. I'm gonna see if Varanov jumps and then flies. Kinda. I am loyal to Taro, and Taro was loyal to Varanov. Harming the dream was a step too far. Well, at least they have... These primalists have some, priorities, at least. This guy doesn't. How you doing? If Varek turns the world to fire, where am I supposed to live? Good point! These primalists get it. Fair enough. Has a lot of nerve preaching us about loyalty. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we need one more primalist. Let's see if we can find an orc, everybody. That's kind of racist. Yeah, maybe. Look. It's Loktarogar, not Loktar, Alright, I don't know what I was gonna say there, but you know. You could ask a Jarden, do not join the primalists! That would be funny. That would be hilarious, because okay, there's some dwarves. There's a rock elemental. A night elf. Alright, I'm just gonna change it instead from an orc to anyone who's horde. Not a troll, because we already did trolls like multiple times now. Night elf, night elf, night... Oh. Is that an orc? That's a troll. Alright, if we can't find any trolls, we're just gonna do... Oh! Tauren! Tauren. Wow! What's worse, WoD or Shadowlands? WoD. I mean, Shadowlands, my bad. I thought you were saying which one was better. I don't know why my brain went to that. Yeah, no, in terms of what was more damaging, it was Shadowlands. I think WoD at least had potential and people enjoyed parts of it, and the leveling of WoD was amazing. The world of Draenor was great, and it established new lore for the orcs and the Draenei that was applied later to be canon in Chronicles. It was good. High quality stuff, actually. But it was kind of ruined by one time travel. It was ruined by a rush to get to the Burning Legion storyline, in my opinion. Cut content was severe. The yearly expansion thing was severe. Apexis dailies as content. Garrisons being the only real final activity that you had. So, I would say that Shadowlands was way worse than WoD. At least WoD, there's redeeming qualities. It's not a lot of redeeming qualities, but... I'm gonna ask this dwarf woman over here. She seems cool. What's up, lady? You wanna join our side? Oh, sorry. There we go. Yay! WoD didn't permanently damage the game, yeah. There was too much damage done by frickin' tree branches. God frickin' by Shadowlands, yeah. Oh no. Toro's lifeless body lays mostly on top of the stone. Investigate Toro's body. His body is badly beaten. 2 puncture words bite a proto dragon. The wound is too small for wreck. It came from something smaller. Keep your hands off of Leska's prize. Oh. Looking back almost 10 years post-WoD, it's easy to forget how bad it was because all you remember in retrospect is the positives. But Shadowlands, even 10 years in the future, I doubt anyone will think so differently. Here's the thing about... oh, she's gonna say something. Let her say something. She deserves that, right?
Leska, what have you done?
I removed an obstacle. You abandoned us to your regrets.
Farak continued on the path to victory.
Now, I have a mountain to explode.
I will stop Leska. Morgan, take Burry and find Suska.
We gotta find Suska. Yeah, I feel like... Because, like... Oh, You don't need to talk again. We already did this. Or I guess.
Approach.
I guess she's just gonna be teleporting there. All right, let me talk for a little bit. Hi, Farak. Let me talk for a little bit about good old Shadowlands and WoD, because I love talking about those expansions in retrospect. WoD added to the lore and the world, in my opinion, in a positive way. It did. Obviously, the time travel stuff was a little, but it was still mostly good, I'd argue. And the Garrosh death cinematic is one of their best cinematics to this day. The Garrosh arc, in my opinion, sets the stage for Warcraft beyond the Lich King and beyond Deathwing. And it was necessary. It was needed. And it's good. Like, Garrosh, in my opinion, stands shoulder to shoulder with Arthas as one of the best WoW villains. And that's true. And Warlords of Draenor did not damage that. It merely ended his story, but he continued on after that. And the Mag'har came from him, and like that's controversial, but still, it's something. You know, his story lives on and through so many ways. It affected so many things, and ironically, they tried to repeat that of ending Garrosh's story again in Shadowlands, and to some effect, it was successful. And then in others, it was not. Shadowlands took away from the lore and would ruin so much. It did. It ruined too much. Its main villain sucked. I mean, Archimonde was definitely out of nowhere, and Grommash kind of like turned tail and ran. Gul'dan was amazing. Garrosh is Skull's hero. He wants to be just like him. I hate you, Blue. I still love you, but I also hate you. Alright. Sup, Burry? Churro was always protective of those he commanded. He would have wanted us to save who we can.
By wing and claw.
Varanov will not rest until Taro is avenged. Alright, I'll grab that.
Good hunting.
Taro gave his life to protect the dream, which means we must see it through. Varanov should be able to handle Lethka. We must find Suska. I hope Lethka did not attack her first. We should start looking near the wellspring. Maybe there so that we can continue our search. I like how the jailer is now the perfect ready-made punchline for any WoW joke of your choosing. Pretty much. The jailer is such an easy character to insult, make fun of, make memes upon, to the point where it's kind of not... Like, it's still funny, right? But it's kind of tired, too. Like, I'm tired of talking about the jailer. The jailer is probably the closest I think I'll ever get in Warcraft to one of the worst characters in written history. Like, his design isn't really that interesting, and honestly, kind of nightmare fuel. His character, his motivation sucks and doesn't make much sense. His voice, you can barely understand him. Like, everything about the jailer is like, it should be taught in history class or in some form of entertainment class of what not to do for a villain or a final villain. The jailer is funny though. He is hilarious. He's gonna jail these nuts on his nose. Oh my god. I think we're only like 1 to 2 expansions from Blizzard themselves starting to make fun of him. If I was Blizzard, I wouldn't even talk about him. Which is probably gonna be the case.
Come on. Suska should be closer to the wellspring.
I love how his Lazy Town Robbie Rotten telescope. That is one of the funniest things about him. Yes. Excuse me. Burps. Getting gross. Alright. What's up, Burry? Do you see that? I think that's Suska. I don't see Suska anywhere, but okay. Look where Burry is indicating. Okay.
Take flight.
Ooh.
We waste precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet you would have me squander my power to make up for your failures.
Okay, Starscream.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
No, you will not.
The elf, though. Anybody else see the elf? Okay, that was funny. Farak is actually a good villain. Love that smile, yeah.
You can get closer without me drawing your attention.
That elf was just like... That was great. That was great. Blizzard was trying so hard not to mention Shadowlands at all BlizzCon. Technically, they did have a CGI cinematic dedicated to the best cinematic in Shadowlands. I will give them that. Shadowlands did have the Saurfang Anduin Varian Father Touch shoulder cinematic. Alright. Here we go. Hi, Burry.
What is our mission?
Oh, you're Suska. Burry is here.
Eyes open, claws ready.
Burry, Vironoth. Once she left us at the mercy of Farak, we had no choice but to follow him. I don't know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these primalists to bring down this barrier. We'll have made little progress, but Vironoth will want us to slow him down. We have made little progress, but okay. Some fragments on the barrier have chipped away. If you collect them, we can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage that I have done? Sure. Probably. What are these pants? I like these pants. God damn. I love how much better they have gotten at with armor. If nothing else, at least the jailer made Blizz realize that they actually had to build a Ridicron up. A Ridicron is a phenomenal villain. Ridicron is probably one of my favorite villains since Gul'dan, since Garrosh. We have not had a villain live up to the hype of those villains since then. A Ridicron has finally stolen the crown and kicked the shit out of N'Zoth, Archimonde, the jailer. I'm trying to think of who else, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Ridicron's a good villain. I like him.
After Vironoth left, Farak separated any who might be loyal to her. I was sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Taro and Burry are. But Farak still trusted Lethka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit. She readily accepted. Once the barrier is gone, Farak will reach the wellspring and convert its life magic to flame. Lethka was always trouble. Now she is dangerous. We have damaged the barrier, but I think we can undo some of it. The wayward barrier magic can be channeled to restore it.
Okay. Cool. Ridicron is going to be in all your speculation videos until he comes back, I swear. You're probably not wrong. Let's be fair. Let's be honest. I really like Ridicron. Also, Farak is literally Starscream, and I love it. Yes, I don't know, like, I know people are upset that Farak is the final boss of Dragonflight, but I'm okay with it. My only concern, though, is that Erotocron will never be able to be the final boss of his own expansion, then. I really hope Erotocron gets to kill some Titans, and he gets to be the final boss of the final Titan. That would be grand. If they build up Erotocron as the final boss of the last Titan, I'd be happy. Of course, they might make it a Titan. They might make it Sargeras, I don't know. I mean, they did say they want to build up the next 20 years of WoW, so maybe don't. I think that Sargeras, in my opinion, here's what I think that they should do. We know the name, the Final Titan. We don't know who the Final Titan is. There's been speculation that Azeroth herself isn't even a Titan, but I think she is, because why would they call it the World Soul Saga? You know. So I think that Azeroth will die. The planet will linger on, the shell of it, because we need a place to live on still, and Azeroth is too iconic to actually totally destroy. But I think the final Titan will either be Aman'Thul or Sargeras. Now, personally, it is way more fitting if you have Sargeras be the final Titan. The main reason why that is because it's Sargeras. Sargeras has probably been hailed as one of the final WoW bosses for the longest time, and they never did it. And Chris Metzen outright said he doesn't know how they would do it. He was like, you'd probably have to have the best weapons in the game to do it. And we had that in Legion, and they still didn't do it. So in my opinion, the perfect person, the perfect character to not kill off and have Erotocron fail to kill off would be Sargeras. And Sargeras would have to live. I like the idea of Sargeras kind of embodying what Illidan became, where he becomes this. He had a plan. He had a goal that was noble in some retrospect, but also messed up. So, I like the idea of Sargeras kind of becoming our ally, but also maybe not our ally, like temporary ally to avenge his fallen brethren or something. And I like the idea of Erotocron just murdering all the Titans, all the Pantheon. They're all dead. He does it. Because that's how you make a WoW villain pop. You don't just go, oh yeah, he's the strongest in the universe because they said so. You do it by showing, not telling. And you show people, because that's what Erotocron wants. Erotocron wants to kill the Titans. He wants to have a go at them. And I want him to get his wish. Now, will he be happy afterwards? Probably not, but at the same time, he could be. He could have plans within plans. Erotocron is one of those characters that fascinates me because I want to know what's going on in his head. Because the book kind of helped explain the type of person he is, but also it didn't. Oh yeah, what happened to that guy? Like, he was there and he was gone. So basically, Erotocron made a deal with Xal'atath to corrupt the World Soul, and Xal'atath is going to do that, and in order for the Titans to come to Azeroth, they need to corrupt the World Soul first, which is what Xal'atath is exactly doing. And she probably will succeed in some form. And Erotocron will come back to Azeroth to fight the Titans and probably kill them. And after that, I don't know. He probably wants to take Azeroth for himself or something. The Jailer is a twist villain like Hans from Frozen or Bellwether from Zootopia. That's not inaccurate, except he's worse. So what you're saying is we need artifact weapons for the last Titan. What if Erotocron gets the Death Note? If Erotocron gets the Death Note, he wins. That's it. Honestly, I think Azeroth might be dead by the time of the last Titan, and then the expansion is bringing her back. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. And thinking about Rathian's dialogue in MoP, we must rebuild the last Titan. Yeah. Maybe the Pantheon that we've been working with this whole time aren't even Titans. They're like something else. All right, let's heal this barrier up. I guess that helped.
What must be done?
The barrier has been repaired.
We should regroup with the others.
Alright, Lethka. It's time to stop you, girl. You crazy. What if they are Eternal Ones, First Ones, Zareth, Azeroth, Zelly? I have one rule, and one rule only. Don't bring up that. Don't bring up Shadowlands lore, please. I beg you. It gives me depression. Rickard Attack on Titans. I did not like the ending to that. I never watched it, but I already saw like a clip of it. I did not like the ending to Attack on Titan, but had a good start and a good middle. Shit end though.
You need me?
They give her preventing his onslaught.
Fly low, stay sharp.
Burry told me that Lethka plans to ignite the Cinder Summit, and Vironov pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew that Vironoth would go after her. The power in the Cinder Summit can destroy this barrier or Vironoth. We have to go after them. Alright. Yo, what? What is this back? Whoa, what is this chest? What is this chest piece? What the fuck? Shit, I like that.
Varanoth should be back by now.
Where is she?
Varanoth pursued Lethka to Cinder Summit after we saw what she did to Taro.
Lethka is more dangerous than Varanoth knows. We cannot allow Lethka to detonate that mountain. If Cinder Summit explodes, the barrier will fall.
Alright, let's go, friends. Ice, ice, baby.
Go now.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, Lethka.
You threw away power for ideals. I will not brag!
Lethka. I failed her.
That was a dull chip. I have a dull chip 2 moment. These guys are too easy. The guys earlier were harder. Jeez. That's rough. Oh no, Skull has found a new transmog look. I don't think anything's gonna replace this anytime soon, but it does look nice, I will not lie. Could be a nice alternative outfit for RP. I don't know. We'll see. Congrats! Thank you, Blue. Thank you. I cannot celebrate the loss of a friend, but it had to be done. You have a dollar chip too. I have a dollar chip too.
You both have my thanks. I know it was not easy.
For us, or for you. Approach. Stay true to your beliefs.
We have stopped the attack on the barrier, but Farak will find a way through. Banarak, we need to return to Alexstrasza and Marithra and tell them that his plans for the Wellspring. Return as soon as possible. It is more urgent than ever that we stop Farak.
Be gone.
Claws to me.
She only has 2 claws left. I am enjoying the oh god, it's Farak, oh god. I do find it funny that, like, they do have, like, a reason for why he's just flying around the dream. He's just... Like, in the cinematic department, he's, like, just, you know... He flies off to do that. It's funny. What would make you switch a transmog? What kind of thing would it have to be? It would have to look like Duratan's transmog. Like, completely on point. Like, 1 for 1. Like, it does not look remotely like, I mostly just want the wolf pelt, to be honest with you. But yeah, that would be the main thing, I think.
Greetings.
So Farak is after the wellspring. You know what the wellspring is?
Safeguard all life.
Okay. I guess it just ends there then. But there are quests here, so they're like little mini quests, it looks like, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there are quests. So there are more quests. Woo! Oh yeah, did you get the wolf cowl yet? Not yet. That's the plan. We're gonna end the stream doing that. I promise. Better Bite, so there's a situation I'm personally concerned about. The garden cared for by my kin, the Dryads, has suffered from the growing pains and mist of Mithryl's growth. An route druid currently tends the garden, but I suspect he will need more assistance than he has requested. Please assist him in his task on my behalf. I am glad that you will be assisting the Dryads, Better Bladeslaw. This is a matter close to my heart. Champion, I understood we have unable to convince Kwanzaa to join us. However, we need all the aid we can get. You must discover why they refuse to aid us and convince them of the right path. Kwanzaa and I have rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I hear Kwanzaa has built a nest near Shiversnap Grove. Would you go and approach them? All these mother friggin' quests. Who dis? Oh! Delarin, what the hell?
My fate.
Is there a place in different time I would find this place profound and beautiful, but now I just feel nothing. Even that has been taken from me, a cold aid. Ah, so you're Benric Bladesnaw? I suppose Lillian consorts with heroes of all sorts now. Lillian sent me with a message. She and Chandras have been tasked with tracking a powerful druid of the flame. He continues to elude them, but with your assistance they believe that they can corner him and his Dryad conspirators. Seek them out if you're able to aid them. Who was alternate Cho'Gall or Cho'Gall 2.2 master that he said he comes when you never escape? Was it a Void Lord probably? It might have been Dementius, probably. Dementius the Void Lord from Netherstorm, maybe. It also could have been N'Zoth somehow. I don't know how N'Zoth reached Draenor, but there were merciless ones on Draenor, so hey.
What can I do for you?
Better White Son, Mirthra needs your help. Some nasty trickster Spriggans followed us into the dream and now they're causing all sorts of havoc. Like the most important thing of all, stealing top secret super important supplies. It's urgent you stop them and get the supplies back. Okay.
Is that all?
This should help you see those pesky Spriggans. I hope they are able to find a safe place to rest. Hello there. In our fight against Farak's forces, a group of my fellow druids went out in search for a quiet place to rest. But with Farak's forces closing in on their location, I have to start planning for another assault. I can't split my time as much as I wish. I last saw them heading south to the cave by the shore. Please, I just need to make sure they are safe. Please make sure the druids are safe. Alright, well let's deal with these Spriggans and then we'll do the other quests. I like that we have other quests to do that are like side quests. I love side missions. Ben, would you be happy if Durotar became a nice oasis? I would. I'm glad that you are aware of my views on Durotar, Zilly. It is funny that you know me way too well. Where's your gosh darn supplies? Very important tree supplies. Lady Moonberry insists retrieving these crates of supplies is of the highest priority for setting up camp. I doubt that. You know me too well too. You know what? Fair. Alright, we need 2 more. You always foil my schemes. You know. It's kind of part of my, you know. It's kind of part of my whole thing, you know. At least these things are easy to kill. Alright, we got them all. Hey, the Moonberry, we got them.
This should be interesting.
If we don't get those supplies back from those pesky Spriggans, we'll be so behind schedule. What a relief. Now that we got those very important supplies back, we can get back to work around here.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
I'll let you know a secret. These crates, they're prank supplies, of course. Please, people are so serious around here. What's better than a little prank to lift everyone's spirits? You could put some of these fun hats on some of the sleeping druids, because what's more fun than a surprise hat? Be careful though, their connection to the dream could make anything happen.
Never a dull moment with you.
Alright, let's put some hats on people. Yeah, Moonberry? I've got some questions for you. So, when you say, we're gonna prank some people and it's gonna cause some manifestations of, like, dream animals to try and murder everyone while they're sleeping, are you sure about this? Cause I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it at all. We need things to be less serious around here. Alright, I agree with you. Alright, some pranks that are wholesome and fun. Not things coming to life to try and kill everyone. Lady Moonberry needs to just stop. I like Lady Moon. Okay, when I say I like Lady Moonberry, she's tolerable. I can like her a little bit. At least she encouraged, like, the Winter Queen to actually do shit. I appreciate that. But, like, this, though? This is, like, one of her worst qualities. It's like, you know, like, Flanderization for a character? This is it. This is the Flanderization of a character. Oh, she likes pranks. Alright, well, Farak is about to reshape the entirety of Azeroth and a whole planet, and a tree that's connected to your realm. What are you gonna do to help support everyone? I'm gonna do pranks. Like, come on. I hate that butterfly woman. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, one of my coworkers plays the game. One of the new guys. Oh, that's cool. They play WoW. I dig it. Anything Underworld related makes my blood boil. Fair enough, Zelrus. Fair enough. I like Underworld, so it's one of those things. Although I don't know. Modrexus is probably still my favorite, but I like Underworld as a place, and I like Vol'jin, and I like Ysera, so that's kind of where you and I cross beliefs or something. I don't know. I need to find more sleeping druids. This is rough. Ysera needs to go, though. Zelrus, I like Ysera. That's the problem. I don't think that we're gonna come to an agreement on that, because I like Ysera and I like what they do with her. So, it's a complicated mess, you know? You just like her because she's a tall woman. Man, if that was criteria for every woman that I liked. And wow, that would be a long-ass list. No, I just liked her in Volshara, and I felt bad for her, and I don't know, Volshara made me like the character more. Before Volshara, not so much. Before Volshara, she was very generic, and I kind of forgot. She was like Diet Alexstrasza in before Volshara. Shadowlands, I actually liked the story beat of her coming to life and us saving her and having a place for her in that realm. That was nice. I liked it. And I thought they were setting up Ardenweald as a way for her to come back. And I was okay with it. The problem with Dragonflight, though, is they wanted to make it this weird, oh, you need to give up Malfurion to bring back Ysera. What? Like, nobody wanted that. When people were like, yeah, I'd be okay with Ysera coming back, nobody was like, oh, I think we crashed. Nope, we didn't. Just like, nobody was asking for that. Like, I was okay with Ysera coming back. Marithra's like, I don't know, Marithra's Diet Ysera, which is, I want Marithra to come into her own. I like Marithra. I think she's fine, but I don't think she's fine in a way that's like Rathian fine, or Abyssian fine, or Sibelian fine. Like, at least the 3 candidates of the Black Dragons, I like each of them, and I can see each of their qualities as to why and they should become, Dragon Aspect. Skull likes gnomes at Zelrin. Do I like gnomes? Gnomes are okay, but I mean, I like gnomes, but I don't like them that way. She still is Diet Alexstrasza. I don't know. I like Alexstrasza, but Alexstrasza is not my favorite dragon aspect, even remotely.
Sorry? Did you need something?
I'm impressed. I thought I was pranking you too. But looks like you're better at this than I expected. Maybe it's time for a real challenge. Some druids are volunteering to help tend the tree and set up camp. But they're so sad. Lady Moonu grows a mischievous grin. We have to give them a reason to smile. You can give them some orders that remind them to have fun. But there's no way they'll take orders from you. That's why I got this costume for you, with this as a little spell to make sure to listen to you. Alright, this should be fun. Oh, we're disguised as Marithra? Okay, this is... I'm kind of amused by this. This is a little bit more, like, wholesome. Like, this is the type of stuff that, like, I mean, it's like, it's the little thing, I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with demon dreams trying to murder everyone.
We'll meet again.
Alright.
What fun you're about to have.
You look just like her, or you will, to other people at least. Ah, yes. I am definitely Marithra. How do you do, fellow druids? Alright. Okay. This should be fun. They asked me if I'd help. I asked them, why else I'd be here. Tell the druid to make cupcakes, alright? If you believe it will help us here, I will bake these confections. Okay.
State your business.
The dream is more full of life than I thought. Tell the druid to start a dance party.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
A dance party? I'm not sure how that'll help, but it sounds like fun. Marithra over in the corner like... The fuck?
How may I aid you?
Every time I think we've mapped the dream, I find there's so much more to explore. Give the druid a full list of instructions to read to others around the camp.
Farewell.
This is a list of corny jokes. If this is what you wish, it will be done. Hi, wait, hold on. Does she say anything?
Our flight stands unified once more.
This could have been an opportunity.
My long slumber has ended.
That they really could have had Marithra interact with you. That's okay. That's one thing I don't like. They should have had her react to you. I'm guessing they're gonna do that at the end of the quest, hopefully. Tell the druid to make flower crowns so that all the volunteers can match. That should piss off Twitter. Flower crowns? What a thoughtful idea. We need Blizzard to make better merch for their gear store. You know what? Fair enough. I'd actually get something. I have a new idea. How to reclaim Gilneas. Godfrey's spirit escapes Shadowlands and he gains control of Gilneas. You serious? The worst part about all this helping is that people keep coming to talk up to me. Tell the druid to collect Limicent red berries. Limicent red berries are impossible to capture, but I will try. Alright, the dance party has commenced. Nice. Did that guy ever make the cupcakes? I hope so.
So nice to see you.
Your performance as a Mirthra was unmatched. Lady Moonberry burst into laughter. I can hardly tell you two apart.
Such witty repartee.
Oh, she's gonna call us out. Yes! Yes! This is what this questline needed. Thank you, whoever made this. Thank you. Call me out, call me out. Oh, hi, Mirthra. What is the meaning of this chaos, Lady Moonberry? Just cheering people up with some harmless pranks. I suppose the druids do seem to be in a brighter spirits now. What? I wanted to get chastised. This is bullshit. Boo. They should have punished Lady Moonberry. I give that questline a 6.5 out of 10 because Lady Moonberry deserved to get pranked back by Mirthra or something. I don't know. Alright, where are we going next? Let's go do Kwanzaa. I heard good things about this questline. World of Warcraft, I'm in love with Garrosh. I mean, that's not inaccurate for you. Ah, you see Kwanzaa, do you? Follower Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa said a visitor would come, bring offerings, I hope. You seek an audience with Kwanzaa, but bring no offerings. One does not just walk up and speak to the law of change. I'm afraid you must first prove you are worth of their time. One does not simply walk into Mordor. The friends of Kwanzaa have been granted 100 questions by Loa themselves. You must prove your wit and answer each of them true. Return to me if you answer all 100, then perhaps you'll earn an audience. Oh my god. Friends of Kwanzaa, a new one, wishes to answer the questions. Kwanzaa, ooh. Alright, 100 questions, let's go. To whom does the Emerald Dream owe its form? I'm gonna guess, the Titans? That is incorrect. Let me try again. To whom does the Emerald Dream owe its form? Ysera. That is incorrect. Let me try again. To whom does the Emerald Dream owe its form? Freya. Really? Freya of all things. Okay. I can mean everything or nothing. I am state and place alike. I am fleeting by nature, but here I am, held still. What am I? A home. I'm gonna say a dream. That sounds about right. How are you? I'm okay, I guess. I could be better. Powerful, thriving, sleepy. Banneret is powerful and thriving. For now. Who speaks within a dream to you, but in waking holds their tongue? Who speaks within a dream to you, but in a waking holds their tongue? A Moonkin? Okay, that's enough. This is taking far too long. Were you really going to answer all 100? Probably. What do you want?
Are you supposed to be here?
Were you actually going to answer our 100 questions? I just assumed that would make you go away. Next time, I'll raise it to 1,000 questions. You underestimate my power.
You've been frightfully predictable.
You have many questions, I have many worries. Such pressing worries, an interloper, a rude disruptor of our joyous day. How I worry so. If only someone could confront this trespasser. Wait, you could do it for me. It's a win-win. You go confront the trespasser and answer your questions. I've tracked them down to a cave in the north. Surely you can handle them.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
Alright. Let's go find this interloper. Guess the cave's over here. Here we go. Interloper. I don't appreciate this joke. Poor man.
Things are not
Ha.
what they seem.
Oh, come now. That was funny. Don't look so cross.
Goodbye.
Truly, your questions are important to me. Alas, I am simply too distracted. These podlings, nasty little ones, I'm sure you've seen them. They're encroaching upon my nest and just a total nuisance. Bothering myself and my friends, the nerve. Here's my feather. Why don't you go change these nuisances to something less bothersome?
Wait until you see what happens next.
Oh, these guys. I hate these guys. They're annoying. A small feather, strange is marking. Swish Kwanzaa's feather. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to do it this way. Oh, I think I get it. Swish! No? Okay, well, let's try it again. Oh, we gotta reduce them to 50 health. Okay. Yeah. Turn them to fairy dragons. Well, no, why are these guys back? They never left. And this is how fairy dragons are born, everyone. They're all just fairy dragons. I figured it'd be like kind of random. Oh, this guy's rude. Alright. By the way, that wall behind me, I'm gonna be putting up a Thrall poster behind it. It's gonna look great. Ah! One more should do it. Nice. Now, they're fairy dragons. Can't go wrong with fairy dragons, am I right? I used to have Illidan at my foot of my bed whenever I woke up. Oh, that's neat. One day I'll have a Rexar picture. Once I had a night terror and he scared me. Oi. You again? You did what? Oh yes, that's fine. That's much better. Now I can think. What did you want again? Oh yes, questions. Ask away if you must. How old are you? Where have you been? Why do you call yourself Loa? Have you been in the dream this whole time? What do you have in Change of the Power? So what's the deal with all the Dreamkin? Do you know Bonsamdi? Are you always this annoying? Are you actually going to answer, or are you just going to? Let me ask, do you know Bonsamdi?
Goodbye, and hello, as always.
You see, the problem is that I've already lived my own life. As such, I find recounting these things quite redundant, repetitive, boring. If you really care to know so much about my life, why don't you ask the others, the wild gods, I mean. I'm sure they have plenty of stories about me.
What a fascinating...
Go on then, I've said enough. Kwanzo, why you gotta be like this, man? Alright. Let's talk to Cenarius then. Kwanzo told me to ask the other people about their story. I expect that I should have not expected them to make anything easy. I can think of few folk who might know more about Kwanzo's past. I believe Kwanzo has a history with Aviana. Perhaps she may be able to shed some light. Ysera should also have much to say, but she is quite busy. Astiana, however, is close with Ysera. Perhaps she knows something. A dozen of the dream would be my final decision. A dryad, perhaps? Okay. Let's ask a dryad, maybe? I don't know. Who dis? Oh yes, a dryad. Hello.
Answer the call of the wild.
Do you know anything about Kwanzo?
Rest until you awaken.
Kwanzo the wild god? Of course the wild god. Do you know any other Kwanzo? I heard they're demanding to be called a Loa these days. That is so like them. Could never settle. Were they imprisoned by Ysera? No, I heard they were spending some time among the mortals. Perhaps that's where they picked up Loa. Wonder what else they picked up there. Oh, there's a quest over here too.
I am listening.
The assault on the dream grows ever stronger. We're in desperate need of trade goods and supplies to support the defense effort. Even just one crate could make the difference on the front line. If Messenger can assist you in picking the shipments, then it'll bring the shipment to me. Alright, well that's another quest that we can do. How would you feel if Boximus was an NPC? That'd be great. I'd be happy. Seeing Box and WoW would be nice. Seeing any of our characters would be nice. Alright. Hello, Essiana. Yes, Hunter? Do you know anything about Kwanzu? Kwanzu? Ah, yes. Ysera is quite familiar with that one. As familiar as one can be with such a creature. I'm afraid I know very little for certain, but I believe that Kwanzu has always been in the dream. There is much rumors that they dug their way out. Preposterous. They can change many things, but they cannot change the nature of this place. Ooh, Wayfinder got an XP, 300% buff. I just realized no here would know what I'm talking about. Rip.
The skies are my domain, mortal.
Do you know anything about Kwanzo? Don't get me started on that good-for-nothing owl. Refusing our call to assist against the Druids of the Flame is not the first that they have shown cowardice in the face of evil. They claim that their domain requires them to stay out of such conflicts, but I find it convenient how their choices always lead to their own comfort. Surely they're up to their old tricks again. I'm still trying to figure out who allowed them back into the dream. I do not wish to speak about Kwanzaa any longer. Be gone from me, mortal. Great game, by the way. Please try it. Maybe. Tell Scenarios of the rumors you heard. Well then, those can't also possibly be true. Return to Kwanzaa, see if they all, at the very least, confirm or deny what you've heard. And so we head back to Kwanzaa. Oh, I think they just want us to leave them alone. Kwanzaa and their followers are gone. This must be the answer they deemed you deserved. For now, at least. Well, Kwanzaa is a very rude bird. So far. Alright. Let's do... I'm gonna do the Chandra's one last. Let's do the Dryad Garden next. The fudge? Is that Abyssian? No. I got excited. The horns looked like the Abyssian. Alright. Womp womp. Athidus, one of the Dryad acorns is missing. What? I counted all of them twice. I must have lost track when that Glate Hind rammed into me. I'll take care of it. They're my responsibility. I just need a free moment to research. Or to search. Cyrus himself sent you? Wonderful, we need the help. We must find that Dryad acorn. What if they killed Banarak in the last Titan? It's always a possibility. Thoughts about Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard? I've heard nothing but positive things so far about it. Especially the fact that Phil Spencer, the leader of Microsoft, basically said outright that Blizzard is back to being its own company. It's not Activision Blizzard King, it's just Blizzard now. So it's no longer conjoined or controlled by Activision, it is Blizzard. Blizzard runs its own Blizzard stuff. So I feel like that'll be healthier and better for everyone involved. Be careful. Sanctuary has been overrun. The roots of World Tree have grown alongside the garden, but it seems the wildlife have grown uncomfortable with the change. Please help them get out of their restless energy, perhaps tire them out. They will relax in this space again. With the garden in such a disarray, the pine shrews here are hoarding seeds. Important seeds. Seeds we've spent a lot of time caring for and teaching. A gentle shake will release the seeds properly. Please hurry before they run off with any more. If you happen to see a dream acorn in your pine shrew toss, don't let it get wet at all. We don't have time for that. Okay. Nope. I need to keep cheering them. Aww. I really love the setting of the Emerald Dream so far. It's like all over the place. It looks unique, at least. Like, I don't know. I love the terrain and I love the place. Alright, we need to get some more wildlife. Ben, what's your opinion on Skull and Hottie? Love them. They're good boys. Okay. Big Snaggleclaw retrieved. Oh, this is gonna go great. Hello, are you my druid? You don't look like a creek ward. Well, you're my guardian now. I never liked the druid creek ward's voice anyway. It's too dreary.
Walk gently on the earth.
Oh. Man's a grandpappy. He already was, but you know. Dragonflight says, I'm a newborn dryad. Do not tell me you dropped that dryad acorn. It was in the water already.
Can I assist you?
A big pine shrew hopped into a puddle and this dryad appeared.
Goddess, watch over you.
Yes, that would do it. I had to take on the role of guardian for this one. You don't need to stay. Face crunches up in disgust. You? Really? No, I like this one. They will be my guardian. I've heard your dull voice long enough. And my name is Dionessa. Druid Creek Ward. Very well, Dionessa.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Thank you, Benedict. So I can see you've calmed them down for now. This is not the first time this has happened, and likely will not be the last. This is simply the roots of a Mithril. This behavior is so strange. It seems Dionessa has chosen you to train her. Athenedris face tightens. Splendid, just perfect. Typically, the druid assigned to a dryad sanctuary would guide a newborn dryad until they were ready to take on a position of their own. Unfortunately, it is difficult to separate a dryad from whoever she imprints on. Athenedris sighs and rubs his eyes, which she has made clearly clear. Regardless, tell me about yourself. Perhaps you will be just as apt as a caretaker as I would have been. I hope they do something with Nazgul since they gave him a new model. He had a new model all the way back in WoD, so... But maybe. What happened to the boots on the Darkmoon Jester set? How does that even happen? I don't know. Spaghetti code of Warcraft. I only have a few questions, Benedict. How often do you assist others with tasks? Often embark on quests on behalf of others. If I'm going to do a chore, you can bet it's for me alone. If there is any quests remaining on Azeroth, I will find them. This don't matter as much as the reward when the task is fun sometimes. Yeah, this one sounds like Ban. Well, good to know. Then, Dryads take on many duties during their lifespan. Preparing Dionysa for them is rather important. Now, how do you describe your general disposition? Not even a 4th Legion invasion could soar my day. If I could become a shadow and cling to the dark spaces of the world, I would. I'm sure my reputation precedes me. I've never backed down from a fight. I always win. I'm not sure I can be whatever, I guess. Indicates something else. Indicate something else would probably be more band speed. None of these really fly with Banneret. That's fine. Dryads can be exuberant. So, you meet your match here. Last question. What do you consider your greatest failure? I failed to protect someone I care about. I let an enemy escape on my watch. Never again. I forgot the flour in the cake I made once. I failed to bring the proper equipment on a dire mission. I never fail. Indicate something else. This seems like Ban.
Good luck, friend.
I think that's enough. You've led an interesting life, Banneret Bladesnaw.
What brings you here?
You're early engagement in combat and you solve problems, sometimes for yourself and sometimes for others. That honestly does not sound too far off from my experience with Dryads. I think Dionysa will be fine.
Till next we meet.
I was charged with imparting knowledge on every Dryad seed. Dionysa will have retained all my teachings, but she will be unpracticed in implementing them. Since it seems you are practiced at completing tasks, you will show Dionysa the ropes. A group of lashers have grown strangely restless in the twisting wood just outside the garden. Collect some of their hearts so that we can... Hearts, damn. So that we can discern what happened. Okay. I'll study your every move, Guardian. Hiya!
Dream beneath the trees, heal and grow.
Dionysa's connection to Cenarius gives her the ability to grow plants, but she needs space to practice. The stirred up wildlife here will be in your way. The twisting wood nearby will have plenty of space with far fewer hoops. Lorraine smiles. Her eyes shine with intensity. If she gets poisoned by a podline, don't worry. Dryads are immune to poison. You are not.
Find your own trail.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'll study your every move. Alright. Here then, easy enough. Something is off. These flowers should be bigger. Need one more Lasher heart.
Walk gently on the earth.
Alright, we need more. 2 more flowers. One more soil is over there. Boy. Where? Oh. Alright, I can't use that one. Uh-oh. Why can't I do anymore? Is it because we already did them? Is that why? I guess so. Alright. Alright. I will win, you plants.
Life is all around us.
What do you want next? How many quests do you complete in a day? How many quests involve stabbing things? Now adjust her grip on her spear. I might have a favorite kind of quest. Ah, that stench. I smell it on the podlings too. They have poisoned this place. Oh no.
Where you will.
The Druid Creek War told me lashers tend to lie and wait for their prey. I'm glad these are not. It makes the fight more interesting.
Find your own trail.
These hearts smell awful, almost as awful as those pausing with the sharp little teeth.
Heal and grow. Rest until you awaken.
Guardian, if the podlings are poisoning the ground here, then that large growth with the incredible stench over there needs pruning. I would like to pick up Guardian. Okay.
Heal and grow.
Guardian, these podlings have been poisoning the lashers and have been twisted into that mandragora. Jeez. If we do not stop it, we will spread the poison to the garden. This must be what had the wildlife in the garden so disturbed. They were on the verge of invasion. So let us kill it. This is what you've prepared me for a dire quest.
Rest until you awaken.
Lag, lag, lag. Lag, lag, lag. What the hell? I don't appreciate this, Mr. Blizzard. Oi. Come on. Is this because of the stupid dream event nearby? Gosh darn dream event. I'm not lagging, Mogard. Maybe turn down the setting, be okay? It has more to do with, I'm not gonna do that. There we go. It's just because of the event nearby, monkey. That's all. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm feeling better already. See, just like that Marin taught me. There we go. I can't wait to show her. I'll meet you back at the garden. Alright. Oh. Is this the wrong one? I think it's this one. Well, monkey, I'm recording and streaming two things at once while such a thing is going on, so of course it's gonna lag me.
Answer the call of the wild.
Druid Kruger mostly tends to the Dryad seeds, it seems. There is not much that he does aside from talking to them all day in that wearisome voice. Merlin is the lead gardener here. I take all my orders from her. Donessa smiles brightly, but your orders will always come first, Guardian. How did you decide on a name so quickly? Donessa huffs impatiently. The Druid Quicker told me all sorts of things while I was an acorn. He would not stop talking about this one dreadful poet. I don't know what he was trying to teach me with all this story, but I learned to like the name of their greatest rival. Donessa. Okay. How'd you get here again? The Druid Quicker tells me he lost my acorn in the garden, they dropped it into a puddle. All the dryads come from dream acorns, but not all dream acorns house dryads. See, it's literally because this is happening right next door. I'm glad my acorn was in your hands, Guardian. Yeah. Forgot that about recording. Live streaming can take that a lot on a PC. Yep. And when you have that going on nearby, and my PC is like from 2016, yeah. It comes and goes. Hiya, Guardian. I have never felt more alive than with a spear in hands. Dionysus smiles in a way that bears all of her teeth. Thank you for your guardianship. Guardian or teacher. Parent? I want you to tell me what to call you. The other Dryads will ask me who my druid is now that I'm working. Let me talk to her. I want you to tell them that I do not have a druid, I have you. Tell me what title you would prefer. What should I call you? Huntmaster. I like that. Either Huntmaster or Guardian. I'm leaning more towards Huntmaster. Because as much as Ben would probably like be like, because he's already got kids, you know. I'll go with Huntmaster. What an excellent title. I'll use it often as I can. Thank you.
Wander where you will.
Hey, she even calls me Hunter Master. That's great. Alright, let's stop recording this. And we're gonna go to... Is it Call to Aid? No, that's Chandra's. Alright, Sleepy Search. We're doing Sleepy Search next. Although we could probably help out with this real quick. Because they almost have the rewards, and that is an easy way to get some rewards, it looks like. It is nice that you could just be in the vicinity and just like, yep, here I go again. Yeah, so the plan, guys, is I'll do these other extra quests, and then I'm gonna do the wolf cow thing, the little puzzle thing that I'm aware of. I don't know how to do it, but I'm aware of it. And then I'll end the stream there, because I promised my friend, Evo, that I would take a look at his script. And then I'm probably gonna work on my own scripts for the, War Within stuff. And I'll see what I gotta look and see how I can transfer phone data onto my computer. I don't know how to do that. Never done it before, so that'll be fun. War Within stuff? Yep. I want to do a video talking about that cinematic that came out, because I really want to talk about it in my own way. I'm gonna watch some other people that did videos on it too after the stream too, probably. That'll probably be roughly in an hour or so, I assume. Shouldn't take me too long to get the next two quests done. Watch me, smiley face. I also might take a shower after I stream, maybe, probably, because I haven't... I mean, I did it a lot, but I didn't do it really on the plane ride, obviously, because it was the plane ride, so... Give me duck. I want duck. I want the duck. I got the duck. Alright, we're about to get the bag, and then... Wow. Kwanzo's, congratulations. Next time, answer 1,000! I probably would answer 1,000, that's the problem. Oh hey, it's Ragnaros. Alright. Let's kill this mole. Kill him. We got a minute? Why did I was gonna say an hour? Like, what? Better not just end this guy for an hour, that would suck. Seconds. Woo. Seconds, let's go. Holy leg fist. Alright, it looks like you can only get that once. Interesting. Alright, is that a sleepy search? Alright, we'll do a sleepy search. Don't wake up the other druids. Alright, hello there. Have Farok's forces attacked us? As you can see, there's no issue with that here. However, I do have a much bigger problem on my hands. I need to rest. I need my strength, but I can't sleep. I'm unable to rest. I have spent all my energy in battle, but there's too much noise and the ground is too hard for me to sleep. I know it pains me to ask this, but I need to rest so I can go back out and fight. I don't get to read it. Could you feed 2 birds with 1 seed for me and take out the enraged lashes and retrieve their leaves so that I can make a blanket to rest on? Okay. There's one way I could rest without something soft to sleep on. Luckily, the dream has something sage so plush that it could even put rock feathers to shame. It would be a perfect filling. Could you like some sage around the area for me to rest on? Sure. I can do that, friend. Oh yeah, there's like a thing that happens if you sleep in the dream. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty cool, right? I think that's pretty neat. I love sneezing so hard that it makes my eyes water. That's great. That's nice. Yep, I feel all grody. How come it keeps happening during the fall? I hate that. Ah. Excuse me. Ah. Ah. It's so gross. I'm so sorry. Ah. I'm not crying, by the way. I'm just... If I was crying, you guys would know. Jeez. Yeah, I just sneezed so hard my nose is, like, making me cry. It's like, what the hell? Alright, we got all the sage. Now all we need is some lasher leaves. There we go, there's one over here. I need to get more tissues. I love the music here, it's so calming. leaf. Hopefully this guy will give it. If not, I'll be very mad. I'll be very mad now. Wow. Well, one of these guys has to give it. Hopefully. Yeah, we got it then. Cool. Here you go, buddy. World of Warcraft, what if Bedrock fell down the stairs? Ow. For the Emerald Dream, it sure is quite chaotic here. Thanks for the leaves. Hopefully this will help me fall asleep. Hopefully it will. The sage should be soft enough to make a comfortable place to sleep. Thank you for your assistance. Thanks for bringing back the bed filling. Alright. Wait, my Hearthstone. I can't sleep without my Hearthstone. A Jarden stole it during our last battle. It stays warm perpetually, and I always sleep with it. I hate that I must ask more of you, but could you get my Hearthstone? The Jarden that stole it should be near Farak's army just north of here. Alright. Please get my Hearthstone. I can't sleep without it. Yeah, I feel like that you should have opened up with that, maybe. Oh, a dragon glyph. Where? Where's the dragon glyph? Brr, 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 brr. There we go. I'm sure there's more I'm missing too. Alright. Ah. No more dragons for you, buddy. Alright, let's see. There we go. I got your Hearthstone, friend. Warm and inviting, great for heating up hands. Here's your Hearthstone. Let's see if this works. It's not working. No. My eyes grow tired, but my body is still awake. Gah, I still cannot fall asleep. I am embarrassed to ask, but there is only one option left. Why cannot still fall asleep even with a heated blanket? Then curses the air and then sighs. Hello?
Special delivery.
Thank you. My mom brought me toilet paper for my nose. The heck? Oh, you've been in this room this whole time. You just been sleeping there? Bless you. Alright. Alright. This embarrassing request my mother used to sing me a lullaby before I slept back and tell her so. May I ask you to do the same? Any lullaby will do. I just want to rest peacefully. Sing a lullaby. Sarah's brace the forest swings. Whisper leaves, lofts caress. Hush, little goblin, don't say a peep. Rockabye, blood elf on the... I like the Sarah one. With ancient chants, we'll dream away. Through moonlit mists, calmness shall rise. Sleep now, child, neath the starry skies. Aww. Balin snores in his slumber. Yay! He's sleeping! We did it. Champion, were you able to find them? Oh, I thought this was the same person. Oh well. Thank you so much for checking on my friends. When they reawake, we will be able to ready to fight Farak's forces once more. Alright. Now let's go to the Chandris and Lillian Voss questline. I apologize for the treatment you have been subjected to here in the dream. Don't worry, Chandris. I care very little what anyone thinks of me. When we speak to the Keepers next, I remind them that you are helping us. It's fine, Chandris. I'm not exactly thin-skinned or skinned much at all. I love you, Lillian.
What is it you ask?
I am working alongside a night elf. The Forsaken wish to help. Not all of us were there when the tree burned. Not all of us agreed. It is time to show that we are not the monsters that they think we are. I like that. I don't have, I do have to recommend Chandris for her work and patience. I didn't expect her to be so welcoming to our kind. As the Keepers, we have been working with are addressing me. I feel this elf right now. What is it you asked? Yeah. There is much work to be done here, but within both you and Lillian here, I am confident we shall finish our mission.
On your mark.
Benrag Bladesnaw, good. We have cornered our quarry. Let me brief you on our mission.
Consider it done.
There is much work to be done here, but with both you and Lillian here, I am confident that we can finish our mission.
Goddess, watch over.
Lillian and I have been shadowing Rallis Firewind and have uncovered his plan. He has manipulated the Sisters of the Flame to bind spirits from the dream to magical spirit stones. With Rallis' blessing, these stones became powerful tools of corruption, allowing these fallen dryads to twist the dream and its denizens. We will start our purge with the dryads. They have the stones, then we will end Rallis. The hunt begins, Benrag Bladesnaw. That's Rexar's line. And Garona's. Probably several others.
Consider it done.
I do like that. I like this team up. It's an interesting one. Let me take a screenshot. Alright. Was not expecting this team up with a sentry, but it works. This is going quickly with Benrag Bladesnaw here. Yes, I will have time to return to Midgersol and take on another mission for my people. Well, aren't we over and overachiever? These stones, I can feel the spirits in them. Powerful spirits. I'm sure that's why Rallis wants them to amplify the Dryad's power and his. Why didn't you send someone else to do this? Seems below your pay grade. All missions in the dream are the most important. I will not let another tree fall. I think there's one down here, it looks like. Maybe? No. That was close. The power these dryads have and the ferocity. I am disturbed by it also. It does not bode well for the dream.
I never miss a shot.
We'll take them down and we'll get the stones. Bring me all 4 spirit stones and we must keep them close so they do not fall into the wrong hands.
On your mark.
Good. Chandra stashes the spirit stones in a small leather pouch. Now let us put an end to Rallis's madness.
Goddess, watch over you.
This operation would not have come this far without Lillian's aid. We may not have much in common, but Lillian is a dependable ally. After fighting side by side in the dream, we have an odd kinship that was forged by this mission. Together we will finish this. With the stones in our hands, it is now safe to take out Relis and end his little crusade. Onward.
Consider it done.
Alright, where is it? In this little building? Yeah, it's in this little building. Alright. Let's get ya. The spirit stones are mine. Give them back to me. You don't understand what you are dealing with. Chandras, what were you doing? You were way too close. I know, I wanted to. Chandra's face twists with anger. I know what I'm doing, Lillian. Meet me back at the camp. Was it something that I said? What happened back there, Chandras? What is wrong? I said it was nothing. Do not ask again.
I am listening.
That was a... Chandra's gaze locked on something else, and she seems deep in thought, and then she shakes her head as if to clear it. Shallan would probably like to take a look at these stones.
On your mark.
And work on some logistics before we go. I haven't worked with Shaunas for long, but it's unusual for her to act like that. But it doesn't matter. While she deals with logistics, you and I should go ahead and find a way to cleanse these stones. Maybe Shallan knows what to do next.
Keep your guard up. Dream beneath the trees.
Can you help purify these stones?
Find your own trail.
My sister Sinessa knows all about rocks and stones. She would probably know what to do with them. I'll head to the Moonwell. See you there, Benark Blightsnaw. Alright. Alright. I place the stones where you asked. Now what? Now you move out of the circle and I wait for Chandras. Chandras isn't coming, but Benark Blightsnaw can help with the ritual. Chandras is not. I see. Benark Blightsnaw, come speak to me once you are ready to begin the purification ritual.
Life is all around us.
Now let me throw away these old tissues. And let me blow my nose. I know I could do that. Oh. Okay. I understand that we need the help, but it says it looks at living with noticeable revulsion. I sure hope that this General Chandras knows what she is doing. Let's start the ritual.
Rest
Get the vial by the moonwell and use it on the stones in order. My voice will guide the spirits to freedom. Okay. Why can't I click on it? Oh, here we go. Rise now, Leaf Spirit. You are free to roam the dream. Rise now, Wolf Spirit. The moonlight will again shine upon you. Rise, Bear Spirit. An angry dream spirit. Watch out. Fortunately, being bound to a stone cage can do that to spirits. What's this? The stone is damaged, cracked. I'm sorry, Beckless, but there was a spirit in the stone. It is no longer there. Uh-oh. No longer there. Where is it then? Anywhere from petal or stone to someone it felt connected to. I sense fear, pain, and great trauma in it. It will require great care to free this spirit. Chandras don't know what to do. Keep the vial in well water. You are going to need it. Yep. I had a feeling something was off with Chandras. I had a feeling she might have been possessed. The ritual is the same for all bound spirits. It warms my heart to see these spirits roam the dream once again. Alright. Cool beans. Cool beans.
My blade stays sharp.
It'll be hard to deal with these stones if Chandras is off somewhere. I know coming to into this that Chandras likes to work alone, but letting us know where she's going would be nice. Not a great turn in our professional relationship. Keeper Solis won't speak to me. We should take a look around the camp. Maybe she left a note or some clue, maybe in her mission log? Take a look and see if you can get anything out of Silas. I'll wait here in case she comes back. Okay. Oh, this nose is like a friggin'... Ugh, it's bad. I'm so sorry. Oh. That's gonna be gross. Okay, I guess it's not that gross when I look on screen. If it does bother anyone, let me know and I'll, you know.
Keep your guard.
Alright. Most of the journal consists of dry mission briefings, but the last few pages seem rushed and hard to read. Why am I dwelling on this now? Why here? I hear battle shouts and screams of fear. I can smell the rivers of blood in the streets of Arahim, my home. I feel loneliness. I feel after the Burning Legion took my family and before Toronto found me. Even then I wanted to fight, but Toronto forbade me. I didn't listen to my arrows tasted blood for the first time that day, but Toronto was right. I was not ready. I was overjoyed when I found her side again. I was Captain Featherman then. The Fell Orcs destroyed... Fell Orcs destroyed my home. I watched Cenarius fail. Oh, yeah, right. How could I let it happen? A looming shadow crept into my mind. More and more demons came. I could not help everyone. We retreated. Some were left behind. In the end, the combined might of the allied armies did not bring down Archimonde. It was Malfurion who won. But I felt weak. The cost was great. I watched Notice-Stone, the symbol of my people. The project has been finished, and bears the marking of a teardrop. There was nothing I could have done to stop the Naga from taking Feathermoon Isle. I have rebuilt my home, for what? There will be time that when home will fall, and will watch it be taken from me all over again. Someday I will not be able to take it back. There will never be a safe place for me to call home. I remember Thermal fading into the distance as I led the sentinels in the Duskwall of the Marsh. A few hours earlier, I, now General Feathermoon, was standing with my battle sister Gina Premar at the center of the town. It is gone now, all of it. The stench of the battle haunts the ruins. I could smell it. Here in the dream between these dense forests. It feels so real. Was it something I could have done? Toronto was the only mother I knew for 10,000 years. I thought I was losing my mother again. I pleaded her to stop the hunt, but I was too late. I watched as she was taken by the Night Warrior. Whatever hope I had was shattered by several partial or crossed out attempts of writing Zawada's name filled space. The Magic Queen. I could not save her. I would have lost her if not for your Sarah's intervention. I would have lost my mother again. Again, I was not enough. In Taranda's rage, she attacked me. Taranda, why could you not see me? Elune herself had intervened, and what could I have done? Nothing. There's the flame burn everything. I have that sinking feeling in my chest, the same feeling when I heard Malfurion's call to defend Ashenvale reach my ears. What are you doing in Silithus? I asked myself. This will just end in tragedy again. Will this be another dark shore? I could smell the forest burning. We were not. No, I was ill-prepared, and I led them all to their deaths. Catapults rained arcane fire on our ships. Infiltrators used the chaos to destroy the fleet. I had to sound the horns of retreat. I smell the fire between the trees. It is all around me. The handwriting becomes erratic. The smell of burning trees, I cannot get it out of my head. These druids. Teldrassil. I can't do this anymore. Have you seen Chandris? Chandris was assigned to help us foil Rayla's Firewind plans of turning this area into kindling. But the other one, she was not part of the plan. Give us information we need. It will only help you, Silas. I don't answer to the likes of you. I don't have time for this. Tell me where Chandris went. Chandris headed south from here. She seemed full of haste. See? That wasn't so hard, now was it? I'm going to find Chandris, Benric Blazesaw. You are coming with me. All that you Outlanders bring into the dream are war and fire. I am only helping you because the sooner you leave, the sooner we can rest.
Answer the call of the wild.
Sometimes I want to just lay in the grass and do nothing. Of course, that means that my work is going to pile up. Shenlon's eyes wander from you to the surrounding area. I should go back to work. Alright, boss. These bootprints could be Chandris's. These treks, light and swift, are heading to the west. Writing is so hard right now. Oof. Fresh tracks, Chandris was close. These treks are heavier and slower than before. It seems like Chandris was struggling with the thick mud. She'll just be in that cave. I have a hunch the spirit's there too. We need to get her now. I need to add nitro boots to these. Ooh. Chandris! Chandris, what's going on? Why did you follow me, Forsaken? Leave my presence. This isn't you, Chandris. It's the spirit. It is bonded to you. I can see their faces and hear their voices. Everything. It is like a waking nightmare.
What is it you
I haven't known Chandris for long, but her behavior is out of line and out of character. I wonder.
Do not linger.
It's all making sense now. I believe the missing dream spirit bonded with her, like Sinetha said. It's all making Chandris relieve traumatic moments from her life. It's not malicious, but the spirit and Chandris are feeding off each other's fears, and we have to bring her back to the camp. Shalline might be able to help her. Talk to her. I look like the enemy right now, but maybe she'll talk to you. Sure.
There is much to be done.
Because nothing looks more like your friend than this lovely face, bearing the colors of the Horde, you know?
I never miss a shot.
Why is she here? Why are you following me? Do you not understand? Leave me here with my grief. Come with us, we'll explain back at the camp. And why would I go back to camp with you, or with her? I cannot bear to look at her now. I relive what the undead have done to us over and over. That is the dream spirit Lillian believes is making your... Lillian believes it is making your relive memories. That's probably supposed to be a you.
Goddess, watch over you.
A dream spirit. Listen, we'll take you back to the camp and Shallan will help you. I do not... What is happening? If I can wear out this dream spirit, I will attend to Chandris. No, not again. You'll be alright, Chandris, but we have to get you back to camp. I need a moment. Take all the moments you need. I'll stay with her, Bannock Bladesna. Meet us back at the camp.
I am listening.
What is happening to me? Why me? Why here? I have to collect my thoughts.
Consider it done.
Chandris and I have been seen our share of battles, but this is a different kind. I think she'll pull through, but we need to get her to Shallan.
Do not linger.
Or Shalloon? I prefer Shallan just because it, you know, it does feel like a nod to our good old series that we haven't tended to for a minute. It should be easy to reach the spirit now that Chandris is asleep. You can do it, Chandris. Fight it. I thought Chandris was venting her anger on me because I am forsaken. I thought now that we had finished the task, she was done with me. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm glad I was wrong. I have come to have a respect for her and her abilities. We have to help her. I miss the Ethereal Orb so much. Very handsome face of Ban. Ban is a very handsome half-orc. But we can start it up again soon. Hope so too. Not right now though, because I'm under the weather.
Keep your guard up.
Barrick Bladesna, we need to work with Shallan and help her perform the purification ritual on Chandris. Shalloon says she's only done it on objects before, not people. There is some risk involved. But I've come to know Chandris. She'd do the same for me. Talk to Shalloon and follow her instructions.
There is much to be done. Dream beneath the trees.
We have to hurry if we want to help Chandris. I will explain what has to be done once you are ready. I am ready.
Heal and grow.
I'll need a handful of sleeping glory flowers and a bit of some somnium bark. Gather those and I will have the moon water bowl ready for you when you return. Okay. Right, sleeping glory. Get some bark. What does it say? These orange yellow flowers are said to manifest the bloom after a druid had a long and fulfilling dream. They resemble the rising sun and they use metaphorical as a sunrise for a new beginning. The bark of the Somnian tree can be used as a remedy for many ailments. Okay. Understandable. And this should do it. Alright.
I'm out of range.
Put that in there. Good, now I shall just drink the mixture. This ritualistic remedy is said to break the bond between a living creature and a dream spirit.
The sentinels stand ready.
Chandris is exhausted. She breathes slowly while whispering to herself in her sleep. Here, try and drink this remedy.
Goddess, watch over you.
Rise, spirit, let go of Chandris further and return to your home within the dream. The spirit hovers up and down before Lillian. Lillian nods with acceptance. Is it over? The ritual is over. Chandra will get better with time, but she needs someone to be there for her, someone she can talk to.
My blade stays
I will help Chandra as best I can. It's the least I can do for another soldier.
Do not linger.
Thank you, Benric Bladesna, for helping us with Relis and with the Spirit Stones. I'll take care of Chandra for now and help her back to Midrisil soon.
Keep your guard up.
I'll stay and help Chandras. You? Why? Because I've also been through loss too. And I want her to know my people are not what they were. Shala nods and begins studying the grass at her feet. Lillian, I want to thank you for coming after me, and apologize. The spirit caused all of my past pain to surface. You do not deserve my ire. I've heard worse, but a word of advice, don't hold on to that pain. Let it go. I've been living with these memories for eons. I don't know a life without them haunting my mind. Someone told me that we all have pieces of our past that haunt us, but we can work towards a better future. That is wise. You're a good friend, Lillian. Friend, no one's called me that in a while. Rest. We'll go into Midrisil when you're ready. I actually like these two. It's a fun friendship. See if we can talk to them. Nope. Holy heck, you're still going. Yeah, I'm finishing all the quests that was available at Mr. Evo. You surprised? You shouldn't be. This petty war of yours is ravaged our home. It'll take many years to undo the damage. Man, this guy is ticked.
Life is all around us.
Alright. Now all that's left to do is get our wolf cowl, everybody. I gotta look up how to do that, though. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like a winter version. Super Bloom. Emerald Bounty. World Drop. World Drop looks kind of cool. Aspirant. Well, not surprised you're playing, but streaming for almost 7 hours straight. Well, I haven't played WoW for like days, so, you know. It happens. I'm almost done Evo, by the way. I'm wrapping up soonish. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I haven't played WoW for days, Zelrus. You're good, LOL. Well, yeah. Alright, Cowl of the Wolf Ancient. Alright, Cowl of the Wolf Ancient. Let's figure this out. Cowl of the Wolf Ancient. Let's get this helm finally. Okay, let's see. The cow will be found immediately after finishing Cold Dream Collision storyline, shot his friend right, then Dragon. Then travel the ancient bow of the Anaran Plains. Does anyone know how you do the coordinates? Let's see. No. Place a location pin on the map that can be tracked and shared with other players. Is there like the guide doesn't really show where the place is, but I can look on the map. Let's see. Statue of the Great Wolf. Let's see. Statue of the Great Wolf. Wow. Here we go.
The Mega
No.
Power Front.
Bad ad. Get out of here. Okay, so it's all the way over here. Cool. Well, that's a ban item. You know it, but you know it, Evo. You know it. My friends keep telling. I had so many people tell me about this item, so. Box? I don't think Box told me about this. But a certain person at BlizzCon did. He's somewhere. Oh hey, a dragon glyph. Don't mind if I do find you accidentally. I think it's in this cave, probably. Mark of Goldrin. Here we go. Oh, that was a response to you're almost calling me Box. Oh. It's gonna happen a bit. Sometimes I'm a little under the weather, Evo. Worse than usual. Where's the cave? Where is the cave? Well, that's bothersome. I'll just grab this again then. Is it... Maybe it's down here? I keep thinking that there's a cave here. I'm gonna lose the buff. This is bogus. Just the combo guy, as far as I know. I'm heading out. 9-hour shift tomorrow, Beric. Let me know a day to watch Invisible Season 2. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I gotta get the buff again. We gotta find the cave. Does at least guy in Box's videos have a name? The Colterian? Oh, we just call him the comic book guy. It's supposed to be a nod to a character from The Simpsons. Gosh darn crabs. Nope. We will find the lifelike statue eventually. Even if it kills me. Alright. I'm gonna look on the map. So this is where you get that. You get that, alright. Well, that video was hardly helpful, but okay. Thanks for that. Where is this cave? Because this is bothering me. I wish the buff lasted longer on you because I am having so much trouble finding this stupid cave. Because if we could just find the cave, I can put a marker on it and then I can get the buff. That's what we probably should do. Let me see if I can... no. Stop it. Flash target statue. Alright, well that didn't work. This isn't it. This isn't it. This island is oddly very barren and very full of nothing. And I'm almost out of dragon stuff. Which means we have to rest. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try and see where this guy tried to take me. This is like a weird underbrush thing. Very helpful. Statue of the Great Wolf. So we need to make a macro for that. Target Statue of the Great Wolf. Yeah, we just spam that a lot. Ugh. Where is this wolf? Please. The videos didn't help. Ah. Wait, there's a statue thing here. It has to be. This has to be. There's like a little treasure thing. Yeah. Oh. Now we just need to mark our map with it. Over here? Such a weird area. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh. That's the Ursul one. Alright. So we want to do... There we go. And now we need to find... a Goldren one. And then we'll be good. Is this a Goldren one? It is. Woohoo! Alright, let's wait for our dragon. Bless you, thank you. Look how close it was. That's so maddening. Alright. Alright, let's grab that. I have been honored by the wolf. This statue before you, find a small inscription at the base of the statue. Also have been mastered in the unyielding fury of those blessed by the nature of the great wolf shall receive his boon. Nice. Got 2 items out of that. Etched upon the surface along Tarahe is a tale of Logosh and Omen. And we got the helm. Look at that bad boy. Is that gonna become Ban's new helm? I don't know. But we got it, which is the main thing. And I will show it off real quickly because of how long it took. And then I'll end the stream. And then maybe get something to eat and maybe something. But I did promise Evo.
I have many, many wares.
Almost 10 years of waiting. This is true. This is true.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I will put that in a favorite. Alright.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Because I love the eye patch for Ban. It is iconic. But this looks nice too. It's a nice little thing. Plus he actually does have his eye still missing. So. But I dig it. It's a nice look. I don't think it's gonna be Ban's look, but I am glad we finally have it in the game. It is a really cool helm.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Speaking of Ban helms though, I wanted to give a look at what this chest looked like. See, if this wasn't garbage, like the sides weren't garbage, it would be tempting. But I'll keep the cottage cheese fluffy color. Alright. Pretty fun day. First day at the patch. But yeah, that was still pretty fun. I'm enjoying the new patch so far. It's pretty enjoyable. I like the Emerald Dream. I do think it could have looked cooler with more alien-like aesthetics. I like those floating loopy trees. Those are cool. If it just combined a lot of what it has currently with what it had in Classic, it's Alpha, it could have been even better. But it's decent. It's alright. It's Wednesday, not Fun's Day. Look, it might not be... It's my first day of the patch, Zelrus. So it's my first day of the patch. I don't care if it's Wednesday. I didn't get back home until today. So it's the first day of the patch for me. Anyways, Zelrus. Anyways, people. Thank you guys for watching with me, playing with me, and enjoying yourselves. I feel like crap. But I did enjoy myself regardless. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream and relax, get some fluids in me, and take a breather, and see you guys next time. Sorry that my nose is gross, and sorry that I kept wiping my nose, but hopefully it wasn't too gross, and hopefully y'all had a good time regardless. So, oh yeah. Alright, let's end this bad boy. Thank you guys. Wolf Cowl.